Good morning, everybody. Bro, it's so cold. It's so cold. Why is it so cold today? It's 1 million below zero. What up, boys? Thank you for the Prime sub, Brian Pillman. Very much appreciated. Yo, Strength Hammer with the tier 3. Crazy. It's winter, that's true. That's a good point. It's winter. That's a perfect answer for why it is so cold. But like, it's like really cold now, man. It's 2 degrees is not fun. Let's go walk into the sun for a little bit. Cause like, sheesh. It's crazy, man. Ooh, I need a coffee. I need a coffee. Tacos for lunch? I don't know. I'm really far away again. I don't know if we got a taco place nearby. Maybe though. There's a Lawson over there. I'm gonna go stand inside of that convenience store for a little bit. French tacos? Yeah. 9.5 in Colorado, which is warm. Yeah. I've heard Colorado can be quite chilly. Oof. Okay. Well, it's gonna be a good day regardless. It'll warm up throughout the day. It usually does. But I forgot. I'm trekking a lot more inland these days, so you don't get that warm Chiba weather, you know? So cold. So cold. You're always the first thing I do on Sunday. Hell yeah, man. I mean, you're in Korea, right? So the time zone would match. 7 degree in Wales. Damn. Del Taco, Taco Bell. I wish I could have eaten Del Taco once. It sounds nice. A lot of people say that. There's a lot of things that are better than other things that I never had, you know? Like Popeye's chicken and what's the other one? You know, there's alternative to things I never know existed. Here, espresso, I'm about to get one too. I kind of want a 7-Eleven because their coffee is like really good. So I want a 7-Eleven. Okay. 7-Eleven. Ha ha ha. There's one around the corner. Is it? Okay, okay, okay. Let's go to this one. We got a little walk. It's nice. Lawson, Oyama. Hold on now. Why is Google always so weird the second I need it? Like, it's not weird and then it is. This might be a good one. It's on our way to the Hard Off. Oh, we gotta go this way? Okay. I mean, you know, sure. Let's do it. How's everybody today, man? Good morning. Good morning, Asian Carb Flinger. What up, everybody? Long John Silvers. We did not have Long John Silvers. No, we didn't have any of that. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's gonna be a good day. See, the sun is already doing its thing. Well, like, sheesh, 2 degrees is inhumane, man. That reminds me, tomorrow morning, unboxing from January. Small unboxing, but unboxing nonetheless. We're gonna, you know, we're gonna, well, as we do every month. Have a good day. Hey, you too, man. It's not snowing in Tokyo. It did. It did. It snowed a couple days. But it never stays, so it's like, even if it does snow, it's not like Tokyo's ever been like, maybe, I'll say that, maybe it has in the past, but it's not like it since I know it, it hasn't been packed with snow and stuff. So, you know. Is this a mall? Shit, there's a cafe nearby. That is that's a hardware store. Do you fancy watching soccer games? Not at all. No, I'm not you know, my dad watched soccer my entire youth. But I never cared for it. I don't know, it's pretty boring, man. The World Cup, maybe. But most sports, I find it incredibly mundane. I don't really like them. It's okay if you do, though. It's okay if you... There's nothing wrong with watching soccer. Like, I get it. But the whole sports, unless it's pro wrestling, you know? Wait, is my thing just not... God damn it, bro. My GPS was just wrong. And I've been rocking... I had it right the first time. You know when GPS tells you that you're not, like, there? Boom, boom, clap. I knew something felt off. Next World Cup is in the USA. I heard about that. Tokyo's 2014, 27. Yeah, see, I wasn't here. But yeah, that sounds about right. I think it did. But yeah, ever since I've been in Tokyo, it hasn't. It's a little bit of snow here and there, but it's not like what you see in Hokkaido and stuff. Google Maps does it. I got a cheap phone. It's not as accurate. You get like a nice iPhone or whatever, the GPS just kind of works better, I guess. Here in Ohio, yeah, 30 centimeters, bro. What up, Range, you? Nah, we're on our way now. Every time I'm in Google Maps, you gotta walk a bit the wrong way. It's like USB. You ever plug in, like, USB-C solved this issue, but you plug in USB-A. You gotta do it wrong one time to unlock it. Then you turn it around, then it's still wrong. And now you've that's the secret code. And now you gotta turn it back the way you had it before. And now it fits. But it never goes the first time, that's the rule. Hi. That's the rule, man. USB superposition? Yeah. The Schrodinger's USB. You gotta put it in, which is, even though it's the right way, it's not gonna fit. Until you turn it around. And then it's like, this was wrong. And then you look, and then you have to put it back, and now you know. It's the rule. No American seafood restaurants in the Caribbean. It's Aruba, it's not seafood. No, we still call it seafood. It's just there's like a bunch of local places that you don't really need something. I think there was a Red Lobster, maybe. I don't know. There wasn't any of that. There was a bunch of fast food stuff. But if we wanted lobster, we'll just go get to like the guy that catches him, or like the restaurants. Well, yeah. Luckily, USB-C is kind of nice. But USB has its own issues, man. Like, you buy a USB-C cable, it's like Pandora's box. You don't know what it's gonna be. It might be a one-directional worst cable you've ever seen ever. Or it might be like an $800 cable that's like, no, not $800, like $100 cable, fire, wire, whatever they call it, for a Mac things. No, that was Fireport. You know what I mean, though. And the guy with the missing nipple. His nipple wasn't missing. But he does have like a scar on it. Thunderbolt. Yeah, for like audio interfaces. And it has to be that cable. Which is cool that it's all the same connector, but you know. It's like VGA. Technically VGA is just VGA, but like you can put like other things through it. Since it's just a connector. But anyway, why did I come all the way out here, man? It's cold as fuck. Should have gone to Akihabara or something today. What is this? This is just like an internet? Captain Ambition. It's like a student thingamajig. Well, there's a university nearby, so. Noodle kitchen. That looks good. Yeah, I could do like one cable, Thunderbolt, HDMI, charge your laptop, makes coffee for you, sends the Epstein files, HDMI, 4K video. I mean, it's not bad. Because you love us? Oh, that's true. Sometimes. Nah, that's true most of the time. Alright, let's keep it moving, chat. We'll get there. Ay, ay, ay. What is this, a realtor? Oh, my sinuses are on fire. Well, no, they're frozen. Because it is cold. I wish you had that coffee place from yesterday. That was like really nice. I think I gotta follow these tracks, which is cool because it's like in the sun. What up, Sayang? Launches back? Of course, brother. Good morning, morning crew. Yeah. Good morning, morning crew. I don't know what I prefer. This or the scorching heat. It's like both have their like not fun times. The sun at least, I don't know. I can't say it's more bearable, but this when it's cold like this, I also just kind of like don't like it. Both are pretty extreme, right? 32 degrees or like 35 degrees. I gotta bring out the 4am laundry bucket hat. 25 consecutives, baby. Good morning, Yogi. Adventure time always, my friend, always. Did you guys argue with only one of you did? I said last night you guys had to go to my new YouTube video and argue with people in the chat. But only one of you did. And it was Goober. So thank you, Goober. Packing day? Where are you going? Oh, you're going to Japan. You're going to argue with people in real life? Argue about what? Doesn't matter. It's just whatever they say, just disagree with them. Oh, that's a good game. No, it's not. It works for Twitter. Should work in my comment section. Good morning, Sa. Oh, yeah. I'm starting to warm up, though. It's nice now that the sun is like in my face. All these watch streaks. It's nice. Tuesday after, so Monday is the unboxing. And then Tuesday afternoon or night, whenever YouTube tells me is the right time to do it, I'll release the new video. Hopefully I'll get to work on the other one that's going to be done. It should also be done by next week. And hopefully we can keep the show. It's exhausting though, getting a video out every week, but it should get me out of my backlog really quick. They're all good though. Are we really unboxing on a Gunde? Well, now I'm going to go out IRL streaming. So yeah, we're doing an unboxing, man. I wish we could keep up the weekday streams, but that's just the way that my life is these days. Which is very unfortunate, but you know, it would be nice. Did you finish Freerin? No, man. No, we didn't. Not this morning. Or not yet. I haven't watched anything in a while, man. I've been busy. It's one of those things, like you can't do it all, right? I either watch a lot of TV, or I'm very productive with editing, or I do a lot of IRL streaming. It's like it's the opposite of a Venn diagram. That. I'll be unboxing tomorrow. Hopefully I got that Famicom gun, which is called the NES Zapper back home, but here it's just called a gun. So I have to unbox that as well. And hopefully that gets a nice place. I gotta clean my room too. People came over last night and they always want to see the game room and stuff, but it's so messy these days. So I gotta take some time to fix that. Maybe do a video on it. Game room tour 2025. I don't have the track mat, but yeah, it's for a duck hunt, yeah. That's cool. In Japan, it just looks like a gun. It looks like a revolver. It doesn't look like a thing. They just did not care. I think it has a holster too. I mean, mine doesn't, because it was like 4,000 yen, but I think it straight up just has like a holster. You clip on a belt and you can hit him with the huapa. And this neighborhood. It's gonna be a fun day, go. This is one of those other places. We're in between Tokyo and Utsunomiya now. So we're like in between where we were yesterday and Tokyo. And this area in particular has a bunch of really cool book offs and hard offs. I kind of only really visit this once a year because, you know, it's what it is. Because it's kind of far up. You got to take this train. It's a couple hours. But yeah, we're here, man. Chat, you with me? We got to resuscitate chat? Chat, you're quiet as fuck. 150 people talking in the chat. I'm talking to one guy. Let's put a bunch of numbers in the chat or something so I know you guys are alive. Because holy shit, man. If I gotta be out here in 2 degrees, I need some form of life. There we go. Thank you guys. Hello, good morning. Hi, how's everyone doing? How's your day? No, I like talking to Star Gabe. But, you know, there we go. Everybody wake up. Just listening to your nice stories. Thank you. You know, I'm in Japan. When you talk to someone in Japan, they don't just stare at you. You got to hit them with a, oh, so desu ka? Ah, yeah. You gotta put some noises out there, man. Do a backflip? I can't. I'm 36 and tall. Garf smug about to pass out? That's fair. So when I'm talking to like a dead chat, it makes me feel like, you know, like this, you know, I'm out here arguing with this pole. It would be the same effect. Good morning, chat. How's everyone doing? How you guys doing, huh? Lovely weather we're having. It's your boy, Corchester, Bim. Alright. How about those video games? Feels like that sometimes. I'll revitalize. Why are you named 4am Laundry? Well, don't do that. How long have you been in Japan? Look at that Japanese woman. I like Japanese girls. The Jan Jackson. That was my GTA San Andreas. You know you can't afford this. Oh yeah. Hey, move it, asshole. Stan in Monkey Island. Stan's insane deals on chips. That's literally what was in my mind. I gotta replay Monkey Island, man. I keep saying maybe I'll do it on the second channel, but I probably won't. I don't know if anybody's ever successfully streamed Monkey Island. It's a really good game to play, but like... What's your accent? Are you American? That's another one, yeah. Now that's what I call first-time chatters. What is this location? And don't forget the greatest hits. Do you have a Japanese girlfriend? Now with classics such as, how long have you been in Japan? Get out of this country. Sent by John from Tennessee. Oh, thank God, it's so nice and warm in here. I just want a coffee, but I'm doing a little lap. Do you collect any trading cards games? I got a whole bunch of Pokemon cards, but I stopped collecting them a while ago. I got some on YouTube too. Every time my latest YouTube video is doing okay, so every time it gets out of the algorithm. This is my favorite. This is my favorite. Look, I'm gonna show you guys. You know, my video is doing well. These are all my comments. Let me sort them by new so it doesn't filter them. Alright. Thank you, Goober, for disagreeing. Gaijin, go home. And then you look at his profile. Don't look at the video I was watching. You look at his profile. Okay, I guess you can tell by his name. It's a guy named Julian. Who's never been to Japan. I love the internet. Alright, let's get a snack. Warm me up. Can we get like soup or something? Hey, that's me. Soup, yeah, man. I'm coming to Japan in 3 years. Does this store have very specific video game? And it's like the most random thrift store. Does this store have Doki Doki Panic for the Super Famicom disk system, but only the specific version that I'm looking for and not the mainstream one? Julian's burner. Julian Assange, the Timo version. You can't make this up, man. His name is Julian Bolenza. Was the YouTube video recorded? I think that Tomodachi Kuleringe ended up in my house. It was actually very recently. Walk to. It was recorded one day before uploading. Every video I put on YouTube is recorded very recently. Within 1 week, it's almost live, really. It was streamed live, and it's just a replay. I love these puddings. I want something warm, but everything here is refrigerated. Where can I get the warm stuff? They just have like, oh, they have 7 Bakery, but like, they got a cookie. Yeah, how much is Pokemon Crystal in the Nagoya hard off today? Does that mean this is a recording? Yeah, man. It's whatever you want it to be. I guess we'll just get a coffee, eh? Wait, let's lock in the next location here, because my fingers stop working once I'm outside. Oh, right, there's a big ass Suruga-ya. Wait, why did I... Oh, I see. Okay. We gotta go north first. This is a 7-Eleven chicken flavored yakisoba, man. Shit, that looks good. I like this little... I like the shopping music. Whoa, 200 yen kiwis? That's cheap. What are these little sugar butter cookies? They got all nice. What is all these nice things? I love convenience stores so much. No glizzy? No, not early in the morning, guys. Come on. Look, this is like Korean men sponsored things. Yeah, let's get a coffee. Those kiwi or cordero? Well, they're very small. It sucks that they don't have the donuts and the chocolate chip cookies. Those are really good. The hot no cafe latte ラジサイズお願いします。カフェラテのホットでラジですね。はい。280円いただきます。失礼いたします。ありがとうございます。お受け取りください。Adobe donut. Yeah, the hot donut. Tom is right. You're right though. Like early morning, or Japan is cheaper. Like before I came here, I was always under the impression that Japan was this expensive country and it was impossible. I think a lot of people had that impression. And it was like impossible to come here. And then I come here and everything is like, even back in the day, it was like insanely cheaper compared to Europe. Okay, we're gonna walk to a hard off now. Because we gotta. How's everybody doing, man? Thank you guys for all watching my videos. It's doing really well. I was annoyed when it didn't, and then it started picking up, so. Maybe because I changed the thumbnail like 7 times, but I guess the last one finally hit. That's the annoying thing about YouTube. It really is all thumbnail, you know? Good morning, Novi. Like without fail, right? Every single time a video of mine picks up, everybody just kind of watches the whole thing and then it's fine. Like nobody skips it once they start watching. But then like, it really is just the title and the thumbnail. And you just have to do this dance where you have to change it a couple times until it sticks. A Patreon video, appreciate it, man. Well, that one is going to be up again on YouTube. Ohio, Canton. Wait for them on YouTube to watch for the number to go up. Yeah, like the one that I just did. The one on Patreon. How the hell do you cross the street? I guess you got to go here. The one that's on Patreon, I'm going to re-upload it. So like, I mean, you can just watch it. It won't be that different, but I forgot to censor some stuff and YouTube gave me a thing, so color correct certain things. But yeah, we gotta, that's just the way it is, man. Thumbnail and title, that's it. The video itself barely matters at that point. I've seen so many garbage videos, especially about Japan, that do really well because people click on them. And that's it. I got this theory that like people don't really watch things anymore. They just kind of put it on in the background. Including me. Like I'll catch myself just finding a YouTube video, I'll put it on and then just go do something else. It's just the way that it is. Made anime girl. It's also relevant to what you're doing. You guys remember that video? This is a great example. That video of me finding the when I found that the Pokemon VHS set, right? Back in the day. Like that video, I had like some thumbnail of some hard off and it was super honest. It was like, I went game hunting in this area. And the video was stuck at like barely 1,000 viewers. That was a very small channel, and then smaller than now. And that is it doing the thing again? Did it? No, we're good. And then the video was just kind of completely stuck. It was a dead video. And then I changed the thumbnail like a week later to like the most exaggerated bullshit. I literally like open mouth thumbnail holding a Pokemon themed Game Boy, caps in the title, I found my holy grail. That video is almost at 100,000 views now. All the comments hated it. Oh, I'm unsubscribing. Why are you clickbaiting? Well, bitch, you didn't watch it before I put the thumbnail. So what do you want me to do? They'll complain when you do it, but like they don't watch it when you don't. So like, a little sleeper RX-7 in the garage there. Look at that. I turned like a couple hundred view video into almost 100,000 view. I'm not joking, man. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, bitch viewer. That person left, obviously. They'll never watch another video, but... Without fail, man. Oh, why are you clickbaiting? But when you don't do it, they don't watch the video. So like, I mean, If you can't connect those dots, then I don't know what to tell you, man. It's also one of those things when it's like, I always compare it to like the Tour de France. Because, oh, fuck, do I gotta, no, I can go under the bridge. Like, you know, in the Tour de France, right? Everyone is basically doping. Like Lance Armstrong, all those guys, they're all completely full of steroids and drugs. So, like, you can't really win unless you join the steroids. And it's the same with YouTube. Like, every good thumbnail is this over-exaggerated thing, and you're never going to stand out until you just join that. So the AI algorithms, yeah, those are bad these days. It's really bad. Like, YouTube these days. Okay. If this is the train tracks, Google Maps is really confusing, because according to Google Maps, I'm walking backwards now. Okay, we gotta go back to the station. I gotta cross the train tracks, and then we're good. Okay. Thank you, Ine. Samu. It's very cold. But such is life. The one thing I like about the algorithm, so like most of the times it's garbage, but every day my recommendations next to a video, there'll be like one or two like 0 view, 1 view video from someone that, like, most of the times there's a reason why, but sometimes there's some gems in there. I like to give them a shot, you know. PlayStation. You know what I heard is really bad, and this is sad. I heard the Switch eShop. I don't even have Nintendo Online anymore, so I can't confirm this, but I heard the Switch eShop is like really bad. Like comically bad. Like just AI generated anime feet. Like not in a good way. And there's no parental restrictions, so if you have like kids and they go on like the eShop, it's just like the worst like pile of garbage. Does anybody confirm that? Like there's barely any functional games on it. It's just slop on top of slop. And they just don't do anything about it. Like there's some, you know, Nintendo has these things in physical games as well, but I guess it's less sloppy. I mean, I'm in Japan. Most of what I found on the Switch is just anime crap, right? Yeah, that's what I heard, man. It makes Steam look Apple's walled garden. Steam at least has a bunch of filters that you can... But we're getting into the era where, like, I don't know, man. They need to be extremely strict on AI, but the slippery slope with AI is like, where do you draw the line of what's considered AI art in video games? Store so laggy? Oh, really? Like, where do you draw the... Like, no one wants to play an AI-generated slob game, but what if the developer used, like, AI as, like, a reference? You know? That's still using AI. Like, where do you draw that line? What if the entire game is good, but they just use some sound effects or voices generated by AI? The line is any use at all, code included. See, you say that, but like, that's not really fair. I'm not defending AI, but it's not really fair. Like, I remember when I was in art school, and we talked about like, this we're talking about like 2013. One of my art teachers that actually worked at a video game company, I'm not going to mention him because I don't want to put him on blast because his company still exists. And he made some really good games. What he used to do is when AI was like in its baby steps, it was generating shapes that vaguely look like things instead of actual images, right? He used to like use those shapes as like ink blots, you know what I mean? And then he would take those as inspiration, but the art was completely human generated. He would just like started tracing them, you know what I mean? You take a bunch of ink blots, you see shapes in there, you can come up with some really interesting creatures. But like, you know, where's that line? They use AI to get some code that you'll never see, and that just makes the coder's life a bit easier. It's an interesting thing. Retro Junkie, baby, thank you for 3 consecutives. Morning, Shigs. Build the tools to write code. Yeah, I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not against AI or whatever, but I'm also not pro. Like, it does steal people's art, changes it a little. But then again, there's people on YouTube doing that all the time. You guys ever see like those big YouTubers? Their thumbnails are completely ripped off. Their concepts of Calypso completely ripped off. Not to mention the couple times it's happened to me. You know, who's to say? Who's to call, you know? NPCs? And AI has been used for NPCs since the dawn of video games. It was just a very primitive form. Sure, it wasn't like a large language model that we know in its current form, but you don't think the enemies that you're playing in a video game aren't run by AI? It's the same thing. That's always been the case. The cars in Gran Turismo, they're pretty smart in the way that they race. That's AI. It's just not ChatGPT, so you never really thought about it. I don't know. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't want to see AI generated slop while playing. Like, art is definitely where I draw the line. Well, that's just me, you know what I mean? More generative. Yeah, but I mean, that's what Kojima said the other day, right? Kojima, I think he tweeted it out. He's like, that's where he would like to see the future of AI, just programming smarter enemies. But then again, one of my favorite things about older video games is that the enemies aren't smart and they're pretty predictable. They're still difficult, but in their own way. It makes it feel more like a video game. But yeah, dating sims, they use AI. I don't know. At that point, you're not really playing a video game anymore. You're just playing AI. I'm saying that it's really hard to define that difference. You can't just say no AI was used in a video game because the engine was probably, you know what I mean? You can't say that. But I also don't want the app stores to be flooded with, because every time, you know, people exploit those things. Oh, here we go again. Meant to be puzzles to work out. Yeah, that's the way I see it. But if they're just like AI, then it's just like online. Which I guess would be the same thing, right? This place is called Pleasant Club, I guess. The Rainbow Lounge. Damn. Thank you for the Prime hybrid. That's true. People have been making those trash games since Adobe Flash. I mean, that's the point I'm trying to make. I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm just saying it's really hard to differentiate that. You can't draw that line, man. And people are always going to exploit it, right? The same as Twitch. You remember when before the pools and hot tubs category? Twitch was like, yeah, but we can't really blame women for looking like women. So we can't really ban a person for showing cleavage. So, you know, a lot of OnlyFans girls started exploiting that to the point where it became very lucrative. People will always do that. People will always exploit these rules, and it's like, yeah, but you can't just say that, and now you're in a situation where you can't really backpedal on it. It's always happened. It's like the resellers coming to Japan and that bought all the games after COVID. You know, we had a really good thing in here for like decades, and there's nothing illegal or technically wrong about buying a couple games in Japan and selling them at home for a bit more. But, you know, when actual corporations are going to come here under the guise of a tourist visa, ship him up like literal tens of suitcases out back home, tax-free. And yeah, that's a, you know what I mean? You'll never like escape that exploiting. Can't have shit. Yeah, man. People will always exploit these situations. Oh, I gotta go to the station again? If I knew, I would have gone on the other side. I thought it was on the right side. Thank you, Fighting GM. Appreciate you, man. I worked really hard on it. There's a new one coming out next Tuesday, too. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's a crazy time. We all started with Will Smith eating spaghetti. We all thought that was funny. Well, look at us now. Using AI as a tool to augment real human effort and to replace it. Yeah, I agree with that. That line is there, but where do you draw it? And what I'm saying is that even though that line is clear to you and me, other people are going to exploit it. But it's like, yeah, he used AI in his code, so why can't I generate these characters? I had a comment the other day on a YouTube video, and I caught him also like leaving comments on, I think it was Retro Moments, and it looked AI generated. Like the whole comment just felt like a ChatGPT response. And I looked at the channel, and the entire channel, everything, art, narration, story. It was a retro game channel that, like, did you know Mario? And the whole thing was 100% AI generated. It didn't have any viewers, so I don't think anybody fell for it. But it was like, holy shit. Like an entire YouTube channel, we're talking about like 50 videos, something like that. Luckily no one was watching them, but like, I blocked that shit so fast. Not on my channel. Don't roast my channel. No. It's crazy, dude. Like, what kind of a channel this was, man. Hi. Can you do a kickflip? Can you do a kickflip? Kickflip. Do a kickflip. どう知ってる？キックフリップ知ってる？どうぞ。お願いします。どれ Do it. Yeah! I'm a YouTuber, yeah. YouTuber 今配信してますから。It's okay? Thank you guys.
名前なんて言うんですか？
4am laundry って言います。4am そう 4 4? ちょっと待って。Subscribe してください。Oh, I gotta go back. Dude, what's this in your history? No, I'm joking. AM. これ。お願いします。ありがとうございます。Bye bye, kids. Enjoy skateboarding in this train station. The kids are all right. No snitches, all right? What's up, broke by TJ? Bye bye.
Bye.
They're checking out my channel now. They're gonna see my awesome video. Prim breaks his neck. No, I wasn't suggesting me doing the kickflip. They're reporting the channel. Dude, this is a hell of a spot to skate. It's like next to the station, and it's not like the station. Gaijin streamer recruits potential members from his syndicate. All right, buddy. All right. Go back to a backflip? I can't. I wasn't a big skater, man. I like that the kids are like blasting music on a Bluetooth speaker and skateboarding in a hallway. That brings joy. I don't know. Those kids are AI. Get them to ollie over you. I don't know, man. I saw that kickflip. As cool as it was, I wouldn't trust them to do anything near me. You know, like function like an adult. Well, Baka, you do. I mean, listen, I don't mean this in a bad way, Baka, but sometimes you do leave ChatGPT ass comments, dude. And it's fine, But like, I get it. I see why people excuse that, though. But you're just very factual with it. I don't think you leave ChatGPT comments, though. ChatGPT, they're always overly nice and too supportive. Like, hey, let me do that for you. Here's a kicking young comment for a video that'll get the most. It's like a Mormon. You ever talk to a Mormon? That describes ChatGPT a bit more. Hey, I told you the word of Joseph Smith. Jesus. Like those hip church guys. You know what I mean? AI loves to glaze me. I'm not gonna lie, man. Ayumi uses ChatGPT like a motherfucker. ChatGPT in Japan is like crazy popular, dude. Like, you guys have, I think a lot of people, I think ChatGPT is cool in a lot of countries. But like in Japan, dude, I'm talking about like most of people under 30 casually talk to ChatGPT and have it explain shit. Like companions? No. Like, how do I say this? People here can't read sarcasm, right? That's just the thing. It just doesn't compute. So that kind of stuff, they're constantly just asking, is this like, you know? Thank you for the Prime, Picha. Chat GBD? Your government? No. I don't know what that is. But like, people are constantly like referencing stuff. If something's written in English, instead of Googling it, they'll just ask it, and ChatGPT will give like a perfect Japanese response. Because it caters, like, you know how ChatGPT glazes you? It does that in Japanese too. It like caters to a Japanese person and it talks to them like a normal, you know what I mean? Like, I'm always saying like the wrong shit. You guys have heard me naruhodoing my way through a messy situation. It's not good. See, ChatGPT knows how to navigate all that. And then it's always like, when there's like a TV show, they'll ask like, hey, what happened in episode 6? And could you like summarize it? And it'll do it, because it knows every TV show. It's crazy how popular it is. Like, you guys ever see that movie, Her? Which was considered like sci-fi. Like, when did that movie come out? I think it was like 10 years ago. Which is kind of, nah, it was a bit more than 10, a bit less than 10 years, like 8 years ago. 2013? Oh my God. Okay, so Her, right? That movie where the guy dates like the robot girl. Dude, we got really quick from hyper sci-fi to like that being a reality. The answer to the ultimate question and everything. It's sub to 4am laundry. That's the answer. You just got a puppy? Hell yeah, Black Goat. Post it in Discord. For your son? Hell yeah, dude. What'd you name it? Sephiroth XXX. Is an affront to God. I mean, you're talking to the wrong guy. But, oof. We've all seen where this goes, bro. We've read the books. We've seen the Terminator. I've read, you guys ever read, what the fuck, which is that one? I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. I have read that. It have the lasting impact on me. 4am Laundry doesn't talk to ChatGPT. What up, Namikian? Mila, she's a Chihuahua Pomeranian mix. Oh, you're Mexican, right? So that makes sense. A frijolito, yeah, you gotta do something like that, you know. Or those little scruffy dog that like Mexican moms always have. You know, the dog that looks homeless, but it's like their baby, and it's like 100 years old. Yeah, ask ChatGPT. I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream is a freaking essay, dude. It's not a book. It's literally a couple pages. You should be able to get through that, my friend. Pim GPT, it's literally me. You're talking to him right now. It's me right now. I'm the ChatGPT. I played a board game against a robot yesterday, and I got my ass handed to me. It was really bad. It was really bad. Instead of spending 2 hours, let's AI, but independently implements code in a progress. See, I don't think there's anything wrong with having AI do your dirty work. As someone that sucks at coding, that absolutely hated it, I don't see the value. No, I shouldn't say that, because there absolutely is value in coding things by hand. Especially understand, but it's also, you know what it is, man? And I'll be boomer on this one. It's not like when they said, you know, when we were in school, right? They used to tell us we would never have a calculator with us. And now we do, bitch. But it's not like that. Coding isn't like that, man. You got to understand the fundamentals of object-oriented programming and stuff like that. You got to know what a freaking for loop is if you want to like actually know what you're doing. You're going to end up with the Zoomers that use all this technology, but they don't know what it is. Like, go ask a Zoomer how to copy and paste a file on a computer. You'd be surprised how they don't know how to do that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I do like that. The effort barrier too, but like maybe that effort barrier is kind of needed for like the advanced stuff, you know what I mean? I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it. Like, I'm all for making things easier in life, especially the mundane things, right? I'm like, I automated stuff at my job all the time. Not with AI, but just with spreadsheets. I was like a wizard. Yeah, but you got to know what you're doing before you know? That's all I'm saying, man. You got to know what you're doing before you automate it. Everything's vibe code. I don't know what that means. I'm out of the game. I've been to game jams. I've made games within 48 hours. Not good ones, but I don't know what vibe coding is, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. But in other places, like, I don't know, man, like IRL streaming is also a good example of this. It's very easy these days to start IRL streaming. When I started 4 years ago, it was very difficult, and the barrier to get into IRL streaming was very expensive. Like, you have to buy a live view phone plan. The way I do it is still expensive, but my video quality, I guess, speaks for itself. But that barrier is like, we're talking about $1,000 lower than it used to be. Faded and do stuff. Yeah, that sounds fun. But now the barrier to entry in IRL streaming, a lot of people, especially the younger kids that start IRL streaming, they just pick up a phone and go live and take it from there. And that's a good thing, right? If more, because it gets a lot of people that wouldn't have done it if it was harder. And their talent as a streamer is completely irrelevant to the tech that they're using, in my opinion. Their entertainment value is just different. Heavily uses AI for the dirty work in Fibo. You don't know the difference and I highly appreciate it. Watching people just use their phones. Yeah, no, yeah. But I mean, there's also the other side of the coin is because... how do I say this? Because there's still some idiots out there that are still doing it from the older generation, but when the barrier of entry into IRL streaming is expensive and difficult, like back when Jake and Bake used to do it in Tokyo, there's a lot less Johnny Somali types that just pick up a phone and start harassing people, because once you've invested over $1,000, and I have at that point, over $1,000 into an IRL streaming setup, because you're committed to it, because you really like it, you're arguably going to take it a bit more seriously, right? So maybe that barrier of entry was what we needed to keep the tourists out. But then again, there's a lot of people that benefit from that. So it's a double-sided coin. Good morning, Marcus. What's up, LDN? And yeah, all the crap and all the modems and the servers, I enjoy doing that, and I enjoy getting like the most quality out of it, and I'm a big tech guy. So there's both sides to that coin, right? And I think it's the same for programming. Like, there's a lot of people that back when I was into like game dev and stuff, a lot of people that used to program a lot of stuff, like those guys are always good at what they did because they put in all the effort. And then the products that they make were really cool because, like, you know, they were so dedicated that they just wanted to learn how to program by any means necessary, even though that barrier of entry was very difficult. So it does weed out the casuals, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. And I don't know if AI is going to help with that or not, because honestly, man, and I'm not just saying it, I'm sure maybe it'll get good in the future, but I've never seen AI generated art by these AI generated channels that actually looks good. And I'm not just saying that to be a hater, because I'm not against it, but as opposed to someone that spent like the last 5 years learn how to draw, color, because they're so passionate about what they do, that the product that they end up making in the long run, there's a lot more feeling. But I maybe that's going to change in the future too. It's all slop. Like the people that use AI to make art, there's a reason they do so, because there's a reason they weren't artists to begin with, because they don't have a creative bone in their body. Procedurally generated. Well, yeah, like procedurally, yeah. I also never liked procedurally generated games like the... this may be a hot take, though. There were some exceptions, but when every game was a procedurally generated roguelike for a while there in the 2010s, I never liked those because I felt like a guy that sat down and thought about levels and that made a level. Maybe I was wrong in that, but like a guy that actually made like levels that you could play through is a lot more fun than all the other slop that was done with that gimmick. I don't know. It's an interesting discussion, and I don't really care either way. I just don't like the way that AI steals people art. That's kind of my only gripe with it. I also don't like that we can't go back. Like, you can't. Those language models are out there. You can host them locally on your shit for free, I think. You can't put that toothpaste back in the tube. It's interesting to see where we're gonna go with that. But yeah, you know, once we start getting AI generated movies, that's probably when I'll stop watching them, because I don't think it'll ever get to that point though, but it's just not something I feel like I would sit down and watch. It's just so ugly. It all looks the same. Even the anime stuff, it all looks like it's ripping off something. I wouldn't say we're cooked. I'm not that much. Oh, look at this Pro Box. Ah, look at that. I wouldn't say we're cooked. I'm not that much of a doomer. Because I feel like a lot of people are just going to get tired of it. And then people will stop doing it, because if it stops being profitable, people will stop doing it. For the normal people who don't know much about movies, I would disagree, man. If something is good, it's good. What do you mean if people don't know about movies? Everybody watches a movie for the first time. You don't have to be an expert on it to enjoy a movie. Second gen Pro Box, bro. We're eating today. Where the hell am I going? Oh yeah, there's a big hard off at the end of this road. As there always is. Anyway, what's going on in your lives lately, chat? How has AI impacted your life? Because other than some mild inconveniences, I can't say that ChatGPT has impacted my life a lot. I'm just annoyed by when I see it, but it's like, you know, when like I see a ramen restaurant have like a picture of ramen, and it's like, you couldn't just either take a picture or just draw this in like 5 minutes. Got some good ass bread. Hell yeah, man. Let me ask GPT. Hey, Grok, is this true? Come back to Japan. Ask ChatGPT what to pack. I guess. Why wouldn't you know what to pack though? It's what you need. It's a good tutor. Oh, that's right. I did use it in language school. I mean, I guess, you know. New Leaf, man. How is New Leaf, Polky? I was going back. Did you play? I know it's better. How is New Leaf? Oh my god. Gani. Do I got news for you? Shit, these ain't even Pro boxes. Wow. There it is. Man. Somebody AI generated a bunch of Pro boxes. Warhammer 40k, join the Discord. We have a specific Warhammer channel in the Discord. You never played? It was the first one I played. New Leaf. And it was really good. I love Animal Crossing, man. I remember vividly one of my birthdays. I woke up, I opened my 3DS, and they threw a party. I almost cried, dude. I'm almost tearing up thinking about it. They threw a birthday for me, all my villagers. They're all dead now. I sold the game, but it was amazing. It's mostly Strength Hammer channel. Yeah, but I felt like Warhammer was different. I almost 100%ed it. I think I did. Like, I remember the good thing about the older Animal Crossing. I don't know if the new, because I never really got into the island one. But I remember in New Leaf, like, I would stay up until like 3 in the morning, like between 2 and 4 in the morning. You would have to fish, but it would have to be raining. And it would have to be like spring to catch like a certain specific rare fish. Spoilers, bro. No, they don't die if you just keep playing. It was good. I had a lot of fun. I played that game almost every day. The thing about New Leaf was it was a perfect game. Like, you would just run, and I think this was like a good thing about it. You would run out of thing to do in a certain day, and you would have to pick it up the next morning. Is video gaming a bad habit or hobby? Not at all. I don't think any hobby is a bad habit, except for maybe like crack. Like, unless it's like physically destructive to you and the people around you. Anything can be casually enjoyed to a certain degree. You know? If you enjoy doing it, it's not wasted time. That's what I always say. Like, look at furries. If you enjoy wearing a fur costume, going to a convention, and enjoy the life of a pregnant fox with Disney eyes, hey man, if you're happy, 4 a.m. Lounge is happy for you. But once you get to the point where you got 7 inflatable dolphins in your room and you haven't left for like 7 days and you're starting to get hungry, but you got yourself, there's levels to it, is what I'm trying to say. Everything is cool in moderations. Racism isn't a hobby. Racism is made of suck. And if you enjoy racism, you should just die. At the very least, not be on my channel. Casual or not. Except for short. I would argue Ayumi's quite the, I don't know if you guys follow Ayumi. Please don't. but she enjoys making reels like later. Like, she enjoys filming things. Drags me out of my room. Now I gotta do this fucking couple TikTok bullshit. But it's her hobby. Like, I would argue that that's a valid hobby. Is there someone who picked up racism as hobby? Yes. Hitler. And then he made a career out of it. Which sucks, by the way. I'm not saying, it sucks that he did that, is what I'm trying to say. Followed, like, subscribed. Hitler went pro. Yeah, but he started with casual, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't want to talk about that. I'm saying, if your hobby doesn't hurt the people around you and you enjoy doing it, then yeah, man, any hobby. Any hobby can be addictive and any hobby can take over your life. How can I follow her? You don't. I'm just saying. There's a whole ass page out there with me dancing in the background. Yeah, no, we're not doing that, brother. You men spending time watching shorts? Yeah. Yeah, I don't enjoy it, but I mean, a hobby's a hobby, man. It's the same as gambling. My grandparents were big poker players in the Caribbean because they have a version called Caribbean Stud that was like their favorite shit. They would have a budget. They almost gamble like almost every other night. They would have a budget and they would never overstep that budget. So it would always be like $50 or $100. And it's not like the old people that gambled their life savings away. They were just, it was fun for them. They were retired, elderly Caribbean people. And they went to the casinos. And then they played video games. They played, I'm about to look at video games. They played poker, that was their game. And they drank, because when you go to the casino, you get free drinks. And they stayed at the hotel sometimes just for the fuck of it. And they really enjoyed themselves. And I never saw any negative side effect to that. There were also loaded boomers, but you know, that's a different story for a different time. They weren't boomers, they were like, you know, the generation before them. But I'm saying is like, even gambling arguably would be able to be enjoyed in moderation and would be considered a fun hobby. Like I played a bit of poker in college with friends. We always used to like 100 chips was like $1. So you know. Oh wow, this place is loaded. Anyway, the point I'm saying is there's no such thing as a stupid hobby as long as it's not destructive. That's my opinion. But I'm an idiot, so don't take anything I say at value. Let's go look at video games, because that's what I came here for. Nice. They got like a whole bunch of new stuff since I last came here. This is out of the way, but all the other ones are going to be closer. It's not terrible. I don't know, an 8,000 yen X3. Batman for 11K. Hey, look, it's Bonk's Adventure for 6,000 yen. They're loaded, though. They got a lot of stuff. What up, Agatunes? Just joined the Patreon this week. Thank you so much for joining the Patreon and enjoying all the extra content. Uncensored episodes and behind the scenes footage. Thank you so much. What a great deal. They still have these Sim Cities, man. I have both. I don't have both, but these are Macintosh software. They're like best of, and this is SimCity 2000. I have the Windows version already, and this is the Urban Renewal Kit. I kind of want them, but I don't have a Mac. Also, this game is called Genocide. What a title. I've never seen an X68000 game that was this cheap. 2,000 yen. I'm sure Genocide is a fun game. There's a Love Hina. They got a whole bunch of PC games. They got some new stuff. Whoa, what's going on over here? This is the Love Hina desktop accessories for Windows 98. So this is the Love Hina characters, you know, at the bathtub on your Windows screensaver. Because that exists. Wow, what a great... I'm going to have a lot of fun here. What a great selection of stuff. It's not a game. Sad no YouTube stream. I guess I'll want ads. First of all, there's less ads than YouTube. Second of all, maybe someone's going to donate you a sub, brother. It's not all bad. We're talking about a minute of ads per hour. Something like that. Like 1.5 minutes per hour. You can't sit through that, my friend, and support the stream. That's too much to ask. You know what it costs to do this? There we go. See? Thank you so much, Roomba boy.
Rumba Boy gifted a tier 1 sub
Thank
to
you,
Bunny's
thank you.
Hunt.
Alright, that's really. Thank you so much, man. But I appreciate you watching nonetheless, my friend, and I'm sorry there's no YouTube streams. I'm not really sorry, but I'm sorry you don't get to watch on YouTube. I do mean that. Dude, this place has like all kinds of stuff. Are we gonna find Mega Man 3 today? We are. For 1,000 yen? Alright, maybe I'll pick this up. Thank you. Thank you for watching, my friend. Did you know I have a YouTube video? That's the reason I don't really stream on YouTube anymore. I just want people to only watch the videos on YouTube. It works. Look at the video. It's doing great. I don't regret it. Here's a Mega Man 5. Okay, I forgot which ones I have. Thank you, Rumba Boy, so much. It's stuff like that that really pushes the channel forward. Okay, which ones do I have? I'm going for a complete Mega Man collection, right? I have 2, 4, and 5. So if I get 3, and then I only need 6 and 1. I rarely see 6. I know, I've seen it before. I know it exists. I think I'll buy 3 for like 1,000 yen is fair. I've seen it go for more. Maybe we can find it for 800 yen, but I feel like this is a decent copy. What up, bro? Also, new video on YouTube. That's youtube.com/4amlaundry. So now I only need 6 and 1. I used to have all of them boxed. Could you imagine that? I'll put a picture on Discord later. But I sold them to come to Japan. I don't know why I did. Well, I know why I did that, because money, but I had so many, like the reasons I sold my first Japanese game collection, because I thought it would be silly bringing Japanese games to Japan, because they were so cheap and I could always rebuy them, and then they went up in price. Isn't that something? Star Trek Omnipia. What does this mean? For 500 yen. This had to have been from a big box. The next generation of Final Unity. These are all Windows games. Stumped. Star Trek The Next Generation Technical Manual. Interactive CD. And a Starfleet Virtua Tour. Have these been dumped? Because I'll just download them. If they're not in a big box. Rebel Assault 2? Dude, these are some bangers, but they definitely came out of the big boxes. Thank you so much. Magic the Gathering dude, man. As always, brother, thank you. Good old 1900, yeah, man. Copy of Japanese Encarta. Dude, I used to love Encarta. We used to have it. We had this IBM Optiva. The Aruban government gave free computers to every child at one point. It was like their thing. It was total communism. And it was amazing. We all had one, and my sister got one, and we played on it, and it had Encarta. We just spent hours looking at Encarta, because we didn't have internet. This is the extra disc from Catherine with the art book. I wish it came with the cardboard sleeve that goes around it. I already have Catherine, but I would like the special edition. Soul Calibur 4 for the PS Triple. I've never played 4. Is it good? This is the one that had Darth Vader, man, for 500 yen. For a World of Warcraft computer? No, I had my own computer later. And then I played World of Warcraft on that one. Because, like, it was Windows 98. And it wasn't a good computer. It was an IBM Optiva. But it was free. It was all we had. And we enjoyed it. They've got some spine card action. This is Tokon Retsuden 3. Haven't seen this one in a while. Saga Frontier. Chrono Cross. This is the books edition. Disc 2 it says is unopened. How does that happen? If you open it, open it. Oh, maybe it's like a thing? 98 was my... 3.1 was my first Windows, brother. Get in line. Wow, that's spicy for Persona. This place is nice. I expected... I've been here a couple times. But I guess nobody really comes here. I expected this place to be looted by now, but it's very nice. Metal Slug eggs. I hope it's cheap. It's not that expensive. I don't know how well this plays on the PlayStation though. I'm not about to 2,000 yen find out. These are some sealed PlayStation games. Look at that. Sealed games. Unfortunately, it's stupid Conan and their best of. If this was any other game, I would buy these. Look at that. Sealed PlayStation games. Stupid Conan and stupid Conan for the stupid Conan. Why can't like Tokonetsu be sealed? What about Mr. Incredible? 800 yen. Hey, this is a cool game that I haven't seen before. This is Wanda Bastille, whatever this is. Wonder Style series, and it's a bunch of children. It's a rhythm game for the Simple 2000 series. Thank God it's just a rhythm game. And here's some PC. Oh, they got SimCity 4 Deluxe for 500 yen. This is a Mac DVD. Dude, this kind of wishes that I had one of those iMacs, man. Use G3s. I bet you this goes hard, man. These are both sealed. It says they're sealed. For 500 yen, sealed Mac with SimCity 4. I mean, I have no use for it. It's kind of crazy that they have it. 500 yen Final Fantasy 9. I'm still looking for one. I got rid of my Final Fantasies. Maybe there's one in the store. If it works and it's like cheap, then this stream is going to be very short. There's a Virtua Pro. 3,000. That's a good price. For a mint Virtua Pro, this is really good. Is there anything else I need? No, unfortunately, Star Fox. What do we... A minty Star Fox for two... Wow. Like, we're never going to get pre-COVID prices, but these are great. This is a nice store, man. What about this Goemon? Oh, this is the board game one, right? It's cheap, though. Wait, there's a Game Boy connectivity? What do you do on the Game Boy with it? Game Boy kara password de N64. So the Game Boy gets the password for the N64? It doesn't. So there's a password that you put in your Game Boy and it unlocks the thing for Goemon on the Game Boy. That's stupid. It doesn't even have the attachment. It's just a password, it says. Maybe a stupid cheap laptop copy? No. I really don't care. Unless it's a G3 and I'm gonna just play not SimCity 4 on it. Look at all the Super Famicom stuff. What is this game? Do it again, and then they wrote it like this. This is Arkanoid. What about Lemmings? I hope it's cheap. It's probably not. 2,000 yen, that's cheap. No manual. Bust it. Space Bazooka for 800. This game's always pretty cheap. Real battle action game. Hey, look, it's the same, you know. Fuck it. Might as well be Lemmings. Super Pinball Behind the Mask. Let's do a Mario check. What are we doing on Mario? 1650? Nice. Puzzle Bobble on the Super Famicams for a pretty good one. No manual though. Mario RPG. Tetris Plus. Donkey Kongs. Dragon Bells. Basically check the glass case. It's probably really good. If this is their common games. Look at this nice looking Famicom. This is Bucky hair. And it has like this nice case. That's a spicy price. But then again, Bucky hair is a pretty rare game in Japan. WarioWare Twisted. $27.50. It's about what I paid for mine. Rockman EXE4. These are good prices, but I already have all of these. Kurururururun. Whatever this is. I don't have this, but I'm also okay on it. Diablo for the PlayStation. And Ruby is Abyss for 8,000. That's crazy. And then what is this one again? Spratterhouse, like, but then this one, right? I'm a big fan of them. Yeah. Well, let's check out the junk section. Yay! Let's do that. Kurukururururin is great. Why would Bucky O'Hare agree? I don't know, but it probably didn't sell well. That's why it's rare. Maybe, I don't know. Did someone say yesterday that they found like a crate full of Rule of Rose? I'm happy that stupid game isn't expensive anymore. I hope it crashes and becomes like $1 game, because it's... I mean, that'll never happen, but... You know. Look at all this junk Famicom games, man. Hey, what up, Big Chungus? First time chat? Really? Oh, you came over from YouTube? You've been there for a while, though. 500 yen Super Famicom box games. Butokuden 2. Super Butoden 2. 500 yen. Look at this. This game has been discounted in like 4 different shops. Just tape price. It's fucking, man. Take it. Appreciate you guys. I do really appreciate you guys making your way over from YouTube. I promise you guys it's nice out here at Twitch. This is a very nice copy of Puyo Puyo 2 for 500 yen. Thank you for the gifted strength hammer, man. You absolutely legend. 2,000 yen Kirby. Nice, thank you so much, brother. Fighting Golf, Pikachu's thingamajig. What color is Mega Man 6? Can anybody check that? Rockman 6 on the GameCube. What color is the cart? Because it's the only one I need now. Obviously, one. But I'm not buying one anytime soon. Oz yellow, thank you. Alright, walk to. Baka already said it, alright? No need to pile on there, alright? Strength hammer is okay, you can say it. Walk to did too much, though. I feel like walk to, you gotta chill, bro. You did this too much. Enterprise grade network switches, aka. Why is our power bill so high? These aren't even. Are these even gigabit? They got them on September last year. Untested, it did power on, but like, why wouldn't this work? These are Extreme Networks. What is this brand, bruh? Distributed by, yeah, Docomo. I'm trying to find out how fast these babies go. Can't take credit for that one. Yeah, this would look dope in a rack, though. I like that they're purple, and there's so many here more. This is a JVC control unit, system control unit. These are all just switches, right? SSG 140, network operation. This is a switch. Yeah, these are just gigabit switches. This is Aruba. 3,000 yen for an Aruba switch. I mean, they're decommissioned, but SFP ports, man. Shout out Aruba for ruining my search engine stuff whenever I'm trying to. Ooh, this is a nice, cool little junky computers. They strip out the hard drives, but like. Yeah, I've never this brand, right? Aruba's pretty popular in Japan. Yeah, SimCity 4. What generation of MacBook would that be? Dude, they still got it on them, bro. Yeah, I should still support Buddy. Like, you can totally just use those in your house. It's just super excessive. You can get like a tiny, almost USB powered thing these days that would do the same. And like, how many ports do you need in your house? You know what? Never mind. This is in Quadro. We used to run these. Quadro FX 370, DDR3. Yo. Dude, we found gold, bro. This is the G-Skill Ripjaw Z. 5,000 yen. You buy this, you strip out the RAM, that's money, baby. This is 8 gigabyte times 2. This is 16 gigabytes of RAM. With an i7. This is straight up just worth so much more than 5,000 yen, but I'm not going to be that guy. Where's my phone? Oh, here it is. Here's more Aruba hardware. These are just more switchers. Yeah, this is a 24G. Yeah, it's just a switch. There's nothing too crazy about this. I mean, they're rack mounted. Like, you can get like a crazy amount of rack mounted stuff from these junk sections. Are these UPSs? Yeah. I didn't even see these. These are more UPSs. I actually do need a UPS. Believe it or not. This is a modem, I think. Or just another smaller switch. PoE. DDR3. Hey, look, let's make Baka jealous. Affordable, obsolete media. Look at these. Oh, look at this. Sony tiny tapes. 1,000 yen. So cheap. 100 yen for Sony. MP60. Wow, look at this. Amazing. USB 2.0 card readers. Wow, look at these floppies. Wow, for DOS and PC98. 1,000 yen for all it is. Wow. Well, look at this. Maxell High. These are all, they have to be sealed, otherwise they can't show them. So these are all dead stock. Wow, look at that. Cassette tapes. Wow, look at that. Baka doesn't have access to them. This is a card rack. The stuff you find in these junk sections, brother. This is the Cintiq interactive pen display. It's an old Cintiq if it's 3,000 yen. Whoa, a matrix switcher outline set. 7,000 yen. Look at this. You can switch so many things. Whoa. A video thingamajig by Pioneer. This is a CDJ. Richard. So much junk. This is a bunch of vinyl. I have a lot of vinyl. Look at that. I have quite the bit. Got a whole section. Let's go back to maybe find some video games. Logitech things. I love going through these, man. This is cool. Donkey Konga comes with it for 1,000 yen, but these, I had a couple of these over the years and they never worked. safety box. That's kind of cool. This really cool steering wheel. Hey, this one says Gran Turismo on it. That's kind of cool. For Gran Turismo 3. Well, for 4, I would recommend the other one. PlayStation. They got some Wii's in the back there, some Super Famicams. Old, obsolete hardware. 2,000 yen GameCubes. 6,000 yen Saturn is oof though. A Super Famicom Hagane cartridge. Hell yeah, Big Chungus. What up, Benetton? You made it. The gang's all here. Okay. If I remember correctly, they had a bunch of stuff in here as well, right? No? Oh, this is a cool PC case. An NZXT H9 Elite. I like these kind of cases. Ever since their Bauer did it. Wow, this is cool. 2010 official hardware from the World Cyber Games. Thermal take. Look at this little box of owning. There's some i3s and i5s. These are great. Is this an LGA 1155? Holy crap. If I knew, I would have. This is like such a good server. Because you don't really need that much more than that, right? This is a box 1070. That's an insane price for a 1070. DIY frag box. You remember the frag boxes? Fram Laundry remembers a frag box. Dookie keyboards. More Dookie keyboards. Cute Dookie keyboards, but they're still Dookie keyboards. USB to micro USB. Four-in-one. What a weird USB cable. There's also a book off, so. Oh, look at that. They got a lane. This isn't terrible. 22,000 for a Pikachu. It's not bad at all. Pokemon Trainer, Amiibo, Badminton for the Famicom. They have them in those cases, but whoa, this is cool. Pokegoon with the pocket station. Small hope we're gonna find the pocket station gotcha around here, but some nice looking Game Boy stuff down here. What's a good keyboard? Oh, there's a lot. Any mechanical keyboard is pretty cool. This is a trilogy of Starfy in one pack for whatever reason. It's not official, is it? Zoids. Power Rangers for the Famicom. They got all the rare stuff. What is the Necro Re-Eliminator? That's kind of crazy. No double packs, so those are the ones that I'm still looking for. I want to complete my Pokemon collection. Hopefully they're not going to get more expensive. Donkey Kong. Pocket Pikachu for $27.50, like a working one, not the... Well, this is kind of cool, the BB Navigator disc. Why do they have like 4 of them? And this is disc 1 and 2 set. Why is this one cheaper? Oh, this is version 0.1 pre-release, and this is version 0.2 and 0.3. Okay. I guess these are like... I guess these would be like, you know, updates to it. For the BB unit. Was the 3DS the first Nintendo unit to go region locked? I think so. Yeah, right? I think so. The DS wasn't. All the Battlefield games? No, that's valid. After all, game collecting is a very personal thing, isn't it? I do like that they're all laid out like this. 800 yen Pokemon Gold. After all, why shouldn't I own all of the copies? There's no blue. Silver's also 800 yen. That's pretty cool. Ninja Turtles, 1320. Should start looking at loose Game Boy games more. There's some bangers in there for cheap. I wouldn't mind a wall of loose Game Boy cartridges. Yeah, this is Rockman 5. I guess we can put that there. Devil Worlds. Oh, there's 2 Devil Worlds? I never noticed. Shit, now I gotta own all of them. Mario USA is also 800 yen. These are great. Thank you for the 15 consecutive watches, brother. Half-Life on the PS2, hook up a keyboard? That's true. You found the Nintendo Club Balloon game? Never seen you so excited. You mean the live stream? Dude, I've been looking for that for literal years. And then I haven't even found it. Like, I would have paid double for it. That's how much I've been looking for it. Did we go to the Dreamcast and Saturn games? PSP too. Flight Simulator, Gundress, Civilization 4 and 5. What is Zombie Driver? This looks like Carmageddon. What a cover. Everything is brown. Yep, this is definitely a 2009. Yep. Everything was gray. Oh, you mean like Battlefield 4? It's kind of cool that it exists. Cryostasis? I've never played this. This is a Japanese language version. The SimCity ones are fun. They're just too big. Don't want to carry them. Hey, look at that. An Xbox Live from the Famitsu. What is this? This is sealed. This is a demo DVD containing Mech Assault from Famitsu box. This is kind of cool. Mech Assault. Tour Fantasy Raiba Online, MotoGP, Midnight Madness 3, Halo 2, Project Gotham Racing 2. These are all demos that are on it. That's kind of cool. Armored Core. NBA Live 2002. There's an NBA Live with a Japanese guy on the cover that's apparently pretty rare. And it's like a Japan variant. What is all this? This is all the memories of games. Literally. Like, memories of is like some dating sim in a high school. I didn't know there were this many, but for 6,000 yen you can own all of these. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. That's a whole collection right there. It's a good thing they're bundling it. What's Neo Atlas 2 again? I found the first one in the latest video that's about to release. And it doesn't look like a fun game, to be honest. Try Xenon. Just another one of these. Okay, okay. Will 1010 Will the Starship. And it's got Japanese women as voice actors, so they had to put that on here. Rockman 5 and Rockman X5. These are the ones that I really want to start collecting as well. Just never with the spine card, always expensive and sun faded, never in good condition. This is Twilight Sound. It's from Koei Tecmo. I don't know what this is. DX Premium Box. Oh, it came with Dynasty Warriors, I think. Puyo Puyo. Have you seen the God of War castings? Which country? Japan? No, I haven't. Racing Battle C1 Grand Prix? That's a new one. Mario Party. Hey, Bayonetta 2 for the Wii U. That's a solid one for 800. You gotta get a deep scoop when it's good like this, because you never know, man. Sometimes I be staring at a wall and then only after a little bit do I find like a good game, right? Takes me a while. But I think, you know, that's it for this section at least. They kind of be cooking. Yeah, no, it looks good. It's hit or miss with game stuff that makes it out on series, but I really enjoyed The Last of Us. That was really good. This is just your standard run-of-the-mill. Game Boys are 5,000-6,000 yen for the colors, 8,000 yen for the SPs. Yeah. Soft card DVD player. PCs are good, but they're not like old enough, so you know, I don't care. There's a computer in here. This is like a screen with a computer in the back. That's kind of cool. These were quite the rage for quite a bit in Japan. Would still like to find a Windows XP one. The Last of Us. Yeah, lots of spine cards there, yeah. This is camera stuff. They used to have some more game stuff, but I guess it has been less. They just still have a substantial collection. We're buying Rockman. Oh, look at that. A Sony Flash. An AS300 for 13,000 yen. That's pretty cool. What's that big one? JVC in the back. Okay. Let's go check out the book off real quick. No, they're separate games, but bunch of Ritalin stout. This is all CDs. Oh, they got quite a bit of stuff here. The more you get into the countryside, the more places are going to stock like these anime figures, because everyone's always playing the crane games. Well, World of Warcraft just auto-renewed. I wouldn't have done that. There goes 2,000 yen. Just got an email. I guess I gotta play some World of Warcraft again this month. Damn, this thing is up to 1,800? And Krillin? I love these ones as well. That's how they get you. It is how they get you, yeah. I should have canceled it right after and then I was having too much fun to notice. I'll play some this month, though. I'll play some World of Warcraft. The Last of Us remake? Yeah, I saw that this morning. They made it for the Game Boy. That's kind of cool, right? What are these? Quiz Magical Garden? These are old. Never see these. Donkey Kong. These standard figures are so solid, man. Bunch of Tomicons. They never have the toilet Hot Wheels though. Wow, Super Mario Brothers, like a board game type thing. I swear, I want to buy all of these, man. And then just play them. Train stuff. Rest is just books, right? I think they got another figure section. Let's see if we're not stumbling onto something we shouldn't. No, they just moved it. Okay. These are all the picture books. Seen enough of that. Hello, goodbye. I don't think a book off like this can have a substantial foreign book section. You want the toilet Hot Wheels? No, I'm good. I want to find it. You know what I mean? Appreciate it though. It's just that's the one, dude. The toilet Hot Wheels. There's nothing more in here. Alright. Let's pay for this. Also, I gotta check into the app. Hi, 10ポイントもあります。
ちょうど預かりいたします。
はい。
レシートお渡しします。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
Alright, let's skedaddle because there's a lot more stuff that I want to get to. Did you just say I gotta get some beer and breakfast stuff? Is that what you usually do? You wake up, scrambled eggs, bacon, crack open a cold one. I mean, hey man, it's all you, brother. Okay. Next location. And then there's a Suruga-ya. Okay, there's a lot to do. Luckily, it's all pretty close. Really? Do we go that way? No way, dude. The station is that way. My phone's just tripping, man. Beer for this evening, and you ran out of cereal and milk. Store closes soon. But it's breakfast. Oh, it's like breakfast for tomorrow, I guess. Beer and Cheerios. Beerios. I just remember shower beer. It was a whole Reddit of people posting. I think it's still there. A bunch of naked people drinking beer in the shower. Spam eggs in a cold brew, maybe a cig. I mean, a black coffee and one cigarette was my breakfast from like age, let's say 19 all the way up to like 26. Keeps you thin. Appreciate the consecutive watch. I'm not saying this is a good thing, by the way. This is just what I lived off of. Did you know that drinks 25 cans of Diet Coke per day? Absolutely. Holy shit. That's a lot. I feel like crap after I drink like 3. Like when I drink like 3 Coke Zeros or any diet soda, if it's like around 3 per day and I don't drink enough water to compensate, I feel like absolute garbage. A Mountain Dew and donuts? Okay, but that's like really cool. As a kid, that's really cool. It's just like the soda. It's not, I don't know. I really feel it. I didn't used to though. Back in the day, I was just like this garbage can. I was like the engine on Back to the Future 3. Just throw a bunch of garbage in it and it would just work. Soda has water a little bit. I'm getting a sandwich next convenience store though. Mr. Fusion, yeah. What are the local limited combini items? We gotta go look. I don't know. There could be a bunch. Could be anything. It's winter, so it's usually a bunch of warm stuff. Canned soup. Or like strawberry sandwiches. That was a good one. As soon as beer is mentioned, yeah. Chat, let's up. Yeah. I gotta pee, man. Where can I do this? Why was my accent Mexican for a little bit? I gotta do this, ese. What up, cappuccino? Is there a beer emoji? Yeah, there should be. Just like a regular emoji. Everyone post a beer emoji in chat. Does Japan have good domestic beer? Yeah, I actually prefer it over foreign beer. I'm not into the IPAs. I don't like heavy beers. I like some like ales, like some Belgian darker beers. Thank you, cappuccino. Like a Trappist, I enjoy those, but mostly Japanese beer, they call it like dry. It's pretty light and it drinks really easy. It's really good. German wheat beer. Yeah, I like a Weissstepan, or what do you call that? But in general, I like Japanese beers. They're pretty good. On the like the rare occasion that I do drink. They always have like, yeah, like they always have like some too. They got like some special beer now. Asahi's always got some special going on. They always got some type of limited beer, and It kind of isn't that different from their normal one, but... Is there Dutch beer? No. There's no Dutch beer. Amstel, Heineken, Leffe. There's no Dutch beer, no. No. Unironically, one of my favorite Dutch beers is called Mannenliefde. It's called Man Love. It's exactly what you think it is. It's a gay beer. And it's really good. I used to drink it all the time. It's kind of awkward ordering it, but it's like, whatever. Can I have a Man Love? I guess that was their joke. There's this Dutch brewery. I think it's called it. I don't know which brewery specifically make it, but it was a really good beer. Try it. If you're ever in Dutch, try a Mannenliefde beer. It's really good. They also had a bunch of other beers, but that was one of my favorite Dutch ones. I unironically like Heineken. Like, a lot of people don't like it. I don't think it's bad. My favorite, Hertog Jan was my favorite Dutch normal beer. It's also really good. But that was like a supermarket beer. Mannenliefde was more like a smaller brewery. I think they're pretty big these days. What makes the beer gay? Nothing. This is the name. I don't know why they called it that, but it tastes really good. So, you know, ordering beer. Let me Google it. Make sure to put beer behind it. Mannenliefde beer. I used to drink it all the time. Oh, they changed their logo. I used to have two dudes kissing, but... And this is their logo. Mannenliefde. It's from Oedipus. They make some really cool beers. They're not like weird IPA, battery acid, kick to the face beers. They're tasty. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, chat. I do not know Amanda Hopkins. Woke beer? It was made in the 90s. It's not woke. Are you at Print City near Odaiba? Yeah, man. That's exactly where I am. Road trip with Utah when? I'm hoping he joins me this summer. That would be very fun. Or maybe we can do something together with the Watch channel. They can do their thing, I'll do my thing. I would very much like to do a road trip with Yuta this summer. What is the sandwich that we will consume? Croquette cabbage and brown sauce, chicken cutlet, egg bacon and aurora sauce. Well, we're getting this. I guess we already had a coffee. Road trip stream? Yeah, it would be fun, right? お願いします。
レジ袋は
あ、いらないです。
はい。
お支払い方法をお選びタッチ音が鳴るまでレシートを
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
お取り忘れにご注意ください。
Alright, what a cool sandwich. We can eat it while walking. Pim's top 10 melon books recommendations. I wouldn't be able to name a lot. Like, I'm not... Like, memes aside, I'm not that big into the Gooner stuff. If it's like a visual novel, maybe. But I don't read Gooner comics in like my spare time, right? You know. I think we can cross, right? Bet there's books on melons, fruit melons. Yeah, but Melon Books is specifically a doujin store full of hentai. So that's the thing. Japan does like their eggs and everything. They're just really good. They're high quality too. Which is great because I like eggs and everything. Look at this. This is a hell of a sandwich, man. They got the Eye of Sauron. Hello, Frodo. Give me the ring. That's what he said. Oh, that is delicious. Look at this house. It's just a big block. You can't eat and walk? Yeah. You're right, my bad. Send me to the gulag. I want to try omurice. It's okay. If you just make rice, cut up some hot dogs in it, put some ketchup, that's it. That's omurice. Alright, nah, omelet. It's really easy to make. It's hard to get the egg right, the way that they cook it. But once you've done it like once or twice, it shouldn't be a problem. Do you like raisins in your shandies? No, we've been over this. Do you guys like raisins in your sandwiches? Oh, this is a product of yesteryear. What is the Central Reform Alliance? Never heard of them. Bim has very strong feelings. Not at all. I just don't like them. You guys really try to make a mountain out of a molehill. I'll defend Raisin Bran. It was an okay cereal, yeah. What's my favorite food? Hamburgers. It's the best food, man. Was good, Danny? You went on like a 10-minute rant? That's just because when the chat's quiet, I tend to just repeat myself a little bit. I don't care that much about raisins. I just don't like them in a sandwich. Did Japan really do a white monster mixed with coffee? No. Not that I know of. Did someone mix white monster with coffee? Maybe. That doesn't sound like something that officially happened though. I don't think Monster would endorse that. I don't like plain couscous. I like couscous. Couscous is great. I thought for a very long time that couscous was French. It's not. We had a French class, right? Which was the start of this whole nightmare. In high school, and in one of the French books, in the chapter, it said how to make couscous in French. It was a recipe for couscous, like a salad bowl, but it was in French, right? So you'd learn. So for a long time I thought couscous was this native French recipe. It wasn't. It was not. It was a recipe full of lies, that's what it was. What is the one of the most underrated towns and cities in Japan? I don't know, I haven't been to them all. Maybe Nagoya. Nagoya was really fun, and you don't hear a lot of positive things about Nagoya, but I had a lot of fun in Nagoya. Not more than a day though. I wouldn't live there, but you know, and this guy. This is welcome to the pachinko thing. Look at this big ass pachinko parlor. I mean, of course it is. What else would it be? You want more melon talk? Huge ones, says non-sub. I'm good on the melon talk. Did you guys know dogs have like 8 nipples? It's unrelated to the melon talk. But it's kind of wild, right? You got 8 nipples. I got 2 of them bitches, and damn, bro. Imagine 8. Like crazy, man. I do like melon pong. I love melon pong. It's one of my, I'm gonna get a melon pong lady. You know what's really good? And this is a good tip for when you guys come to Japan. When you're outside of a tourist area, because it's gonna not be that good in tourist areas. But if you guys go to a tourist, like if you find yourself somewhere that has like a bakery is what I'm trying to say, like a local bakery with this like, you know, this girl that's running the bakery, you know what I mean, all by herself. These little places, and if they have like fresh melon pong, it's good, bro. It's good. Like this little, when it's warm and it's made, not like the ones from Kombini are good too, but the ones that are like fresh from a bakery, it's good. Meron pang. Meron pang is a bread that is shaped like a melon. It doesn't taste like melon. It's just kind of sugar bread. Sometimes they'll put melon paste in it, and then it does taste like melon. But it's delicious. It's very sugary, like most of Japan's pastries. Yeah, there's no plain. Like a Japanese bakery, depending on which one you go to, of course, it's not going to have your different selections of breads like we're used to in Europe. They're gonna have more cakes and treats and stuff. They're very nice. They're very fun. I always feel a little some type of way when I go to these places with Ayumi. We'll get a little cake. We'll gossip and shit. You know what I mean? We'll talk about some bullshit. Sometimes I'll let you bring Lily. Brings out my inner, you know, Japanese girl. We'll talk about some stuff. Yeah, tea time. We'll eat a little bread. I like it. I like that stuff. I'll admit it. I also like monster trucks and beer. For those of you that are uncomfortable with that kind of stuff, you know. I like, you know, monster trucks and fishing. But I also like pastries. It's good. They're very nice. But I can't eat too much of them. My favorite is always cheesecake though. I always go for the cheesecake. I love New York style cheesecake with a little bit of cranberry jam on top. Oof. You could wake me up for that. That's right, I did this. Don't worry about it. Kicking your feet, twiddling your hair. You know what I'm talking about, bro. This is a hell of a poster. What is this place? This is a curry place. Oh, this is the author of this. This is a radio show? No. Well, that's a picture of a radio show that's eating the gyoza made in this place. This is the author of this manga, Futa Kyaba. It's an anime apparently about Kyabakura girls. Osake to okane. It's alcohol and money, it says. Gadaisuki. Okay. It says, we love alcohol and money. That's the tagline of this anime. German Kasskuchen. I would like to try that one time. This is a family-run restaurant, Rooney. And they play 80s music. And they have karage and whatever contraption this is. It's a little drinky poo place. You can get some lunch there. Published by, no, Melon Books is Dojin. It's not officially published in Melon Books. This was an officially published manga. A Royal Bengali restaurant. We have Bangladeshi, Pakistani, Nepal, and Indian. Aren't y'all supposed to like fight? Would y'all put them all in one restaurant, man? Whoa, this looks good. All item takeout. Whoa. What is that? It's the biryani, right? What do you call that? Do they have old Japanese? That's probably what they play in there all day, yeah. Whoa, a Camaro. Wow. No, but yeah, I like pastries and stuff. It's cool. Look at how cool this place is, man. They drive in a car crown too. These guys did well for themselves. They got this log cabin. This is the Indian restaurant. No, my bad. This is my bad. This is like a full-on restaurant. This isn't the Indian joint. This place is called, oh my god, it smells amazing. It smells like wood burning. This is a log garden verde. It smells like that. You see how they got the wood oven with the wood burning oven? Are we going to be eating 50 gyoza today? No gyoza. I'm done with the gyoza. Oh, it smells great. This is an Italian wood oven, but it's got a not Italian name. Since 1996. All right. All right. I do want to get a nice lunch, but I'm not eating. Fuck, freaking hell, man. Yesterday I went to the gyoza place because we were in Utsunomiya. And I didn't know there were going to be 5 gyoza, so I ordered 4. So they brought 4 plates of 5, which is 20 gyoza. It was a lot. It was a lot, man. Come later with Ayumi. We're way too far to go anywhere with Ayumi here. It's our wedding anniversary tomorrow, man. We're gonna be married for, fuck, how long has it been? 3 years? 3 years of the old ball and chain. It doesn't feel like it. We're gonna go out to eat. I think we're just gonna go to Kura Sushi. That's like our thing. I mean, we've been together a lot longer than 3 years, but longer than my online presence, like before Twitch, everything was already there. 3 years, yeah. I mean, I don't know. All the stereotypes are not true. Everyone that says you get tired after getting married, I don't know. Mostly boomers say that one. 3 years, I'm not tired yet. They said don't marry a Japanese girl, speaks English. I don't know why they said that, because it's been really fun. Like we're just best friends. Like we're not, you know what I mean? Like there's not, I don't know what the fuck, people say a bunch of dumb shit. I don't know. Marry a Japanese girl. It's amazing. My life is infinitely better than before I met her, so I don't give a shit what Twitter says. Bro married. Yeah, except, you know, we touch each other when we're naked, so. I mean, sometimes Yuta, you know. I guess it is a bro marriage, if you put it like that. 15 years? That's what I mean, bro. I don't know why people say all this weird shit. Why do people get married then? Like, oh, I hate my wife. Well, then divorce, dude. You got it. What do you mean? You have this option. It's not forever. It doesn't have to be. Carbro has an advice. Yeah, don't marry a Japanese girl. I don't know, dude. Sucks to be you, I guess. Been married for 16. That's a lot, though. I don't know if I can go. I don't know about 16, brother. 3 is 28 years together. Damn, bro. 18 marriage rules. It's fun, right? You're like on paper too, so you're like, suck it, government. You can't kick me out of the country. Which is like, you know, a really nice perk. I don't know. There's a lot of, I remember this dead ass mall. We're gonna go in it again. I don't know. Marriage, I never thought I would get married. We really only got married out of necessity. Like, we were already together, right? But that's what it's for, I guess. We were like, yeah, all this visa shit would just be infinitely easier if we just got married, right? So we did, because I was about to quit my job and stuff. But it was also like, it's really cool. I never thought about it this way, but in terms of like taxes, like, for example, Ayumi was really sick one time. And she needed to renew, I think she needed to renew her My Number card. Like, she really desperately needed a new one. And you can do that at the city hall because she was sick or something. And I could just do it for her. I could just go to city hall. And she was like, yeah, what do you need? I need a new My Number card. And I say Ayumi's name. And they're like, that's not you. I'm like, yeah, it's my wife. I was like, oh, okay. They didn't expect the gaijin to freaking do that, I guess. But you're happy single. Most of my friends are happy divorced. There's nothing wrong with that either, man. I'm just saying, you know, you got a choice in the matter. You need a cheaper college. It's cool because we can just like, I mean, you got to register it outside of Japan, but we could just live wherever we want. We qualify for like buying a house together, which makes that infinitely easier. It's cool when you trust someone enough to like be a unit. It makes a lot of things easier. This place is called Amazing Donut. Where is it? I would like to go there. Donut and apple pie and more. Closed every Monday and first Thursday. Do my thing. Amazing Donut. Well, this is good. Let's get a donut. I don't give a fuck. I'll get a donut. Gaijin streamer works the system. Is it really working the system when you're using the system in the way that it was intended? Let's go upstairs. Stairs. What flavor donut will you partake? I'll see what they have. I gotta go in this building first. Stupid donkey. Get a bear claw? What is a bear claw? You're waiting to find a wrong one in no rush? There shouldn't be, my friend. There shouldn't be. I mean, it's just a donkey. Oh, I see what you mean. That's the one reason, yeah. No, but in general, there's a lot of tax stuff that just makes it easier when you're two people. It makes sense when you're sharing a household, right? You're not two separate individuals on paper, so you should, I don't know. Not to go into detail, but being married is nice. I never thought about it that way. I like donuts. I like custard. Custard is like my favorite thing. Dunkin' Donuts always used to have a donut with the custard filling inside. I don't think they're gonna have that here, but custard is such an underrated pastry thing. You know what I mean? Jam. I like the jam donut too, yeah. Well, custard is good, man. This place is called Jelly Station. These are video games. What is this? Hey, maybe they got like obscure gacha here that hasn't been looted yet because it's like in the middle of nowhere. We're still looking for the Pocket Station one. Oh, this is just like a video game store. Not second hand though. Whoa. This is second hand. They got a clearance on CDs and DVDs. Look at this. Dude, that's a lot. Holy crap. You got a 6-pack, so you got 2 for you all? Hell yeah, man. You guys ever see Dazed and Confused? He gets like a 6-pack of beer, and then he gives them all out, and he keeps one, and it's like, dude, what are you doing? That's just me being Dutch, though. Yuta single? I have never found it. You mean the boy band Yuta was in as a teenager? I don't think I've ever... It's very obscure. I'm not going to say the name, because then you guys would know. He doesn't want people to know, but yeah, it's kind of crazy. What is this? There's a... What, is this like a fighting thing? Wait, is this like the Evangelion girl? Why is she on a DVD? Is this a weird thing? What? There's like... Look how much of this exists. This isn't like a weird sex thing. This is just... There's like 20... She just goes on vacation through Japan. Dressed as Asuka. I mean, that's Asuka, right? Like, just like... It's a weird thing. I mean, it's a weird thing, but it's not a weird sex thing, is what I'm saying. It's just a normal. This is all the weird sex. Let me have a look. Yeah. Yeah, that's really bad. Yeah, that's all of that. Alright. There's too much of that. Which movie is this again? You have returned from being away? Thank you for returning to my stream, my friend. This is all clearance from the Tsutaya, which is kind of cool. Speed Grapher. This is like all their rental stuff. So they'll like sell it for like 200 yen per DVD. You can get some stuff in here. Back when it was VHSs, there was probably a lot more cool stuff. But it's all their sun faded. Because when you rent it, you never take the case. They just give you like this DVD in an envelope. And this is all like some very old vinyl. There might be some bangers in there. But like, I don't know. I'd never know. What up, Arthur Gone? Welcome to the stream, bro. Look at this guy. His guitar case is just a forest. Hell yeah, brother. I mean, these are all cassettes, right? No, CDs. Velvet Revolver. Why is that there? With their little spine card. I don't know why that was there. Anime sound. They got everything, man. Pink. You guys remember Pink? Look at that. Can't take me home. Can't take you anywhere, Pink. I see what you did in public. Actually, I can't. Was Pink one of those weird ones like Britney Spears? And Neo. If you want to go and take a ride with me. And her, she, sure, ha. Hey, must be the boogie. Why is Grand Theft Auto font? Nelly, Brass Knuckles, Kesha. There's a lot of Neo in there. Wasn't that Nelly? Same shit, man. There's more. There's so much Neo. Why did Neo have so many CDs in Japan? A Reborn. J-pop. This is all J-pop? I guess they just call it pop over here, huh? That's not true. It's still called J-pop. Clearance vinyl. One Piece thing. I kind of want this, man. Do you think they'll sell it if I ask them? No, this is just a bunch of Switch games, so. If you want to go on that. Surprisingly lack of gacha. Let's go upstairs. No find so far, Alex. Oh, that's not true. I found a Mega Man 3. So, you know. So we got that. Hey, must be the boogie. If you want to go and take a ride with me and her holy empty floor. Well, small has seen better days. Shopping mall massage chair. 200 yen. You can massage your butt. Oh, this is a whole pharmacy. Wow. There's a lot of white space in here. The jazz really brings it all together, doesn't it? No Mega Man Legends 3, but who cares? That's sure. My grandma always says, if it's not Mega Man Legends 3, then you suck. She said that. Can we go upstairs? That's the whole... That's this whole thing, man. There's a bunch of souvenir stops. How about we go to the donut shop and then, you know. I hope the lights aren't flickering. Grandma knows what's up. Yeah. There's just more empty mall, isn't there? You think they'll ever rent this space? Because, like, you can straight up... This is a lot of space, man. You can put, like, a whole Suruga-ya here. Which, there is a Suruga-ya nearby, and we're going to go there, but... Damn. I bet you, considering where we are, I bet you it wouldn't be expensive to rent this whole thing. You know how cool it would be to rent like a whole like hall like this for like a YouTube studio or something like that? It's next to a station too, so it wouldn't be that crazy of an idea. Split it with Utah and his watch channel or whatever. The search continues. What are we searching for? Adventure. Chat, adventure. You could rent it to store your game collection? Dude, my game collection is so insanely small compared to that big thing. Demon Slayer. They do have gachas, but none of the Sony ones. Oh, they got a whole wall of them over here. Holy shit. Sorry. Let's see what they got over here. This would be the place where you would find a machine that hasn't been looted yet, but this is animate, so they got like a bunch of stuff. Digimon Beat Break? Since when is this Digimon? This doesn't look like Digimon at all. They got more over here. The Sony ones are rare as it is, let alone these ones. We can see the economy is doing well. Not in Oyama, no. No, they got these free rent things. These are kind of cool. They're old ass. There's a little arcade, but that's kind of it. Digimon. Is it good? Yeah, nothing will beat the OG. Let's look at the comics. Right. Comics. Yep. That's what these are. I don't think there's anything crazy in here. What is this? Staff. Yeah, this is just all Demon Slayer and stuff. Cool point coin purses, I'll give him that. Supposed to be the ones that you carry around while you're wearing yukata. You go crazy for the Hamtaro Pokemon ones? It depends on what you're into. There's a lot of Pokemon ones though. Is there another upstairs? But at least like some of these floors are occupied. Let's go to the donut store, man. I don't think we're gonna find anything else in here. As much as I love exploring dead malls. This is like a kid's play palace and there's like a little cafe, but it's just a guy selling hot dogs. And what used to be an arcade. Alright. And upstairs is like a clinic. This looks awesome though. There's no kids in here, so I guess I can film it a little bit, but This is like an insane place to store your kid. Look at that ball pit. It's crazy, dude. That's insane. If I was a kid, I wouldn't mind going in there. Let's go look at the donut place. Do my thing, amazing donut. It's 1,000 yen? Brother, 1,000 yen donut? It's also like right here. Store kids here. Yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because like you can just take your kids in this mall. Nothing happens here that's that crazy. Oh, you can just go into the JR station. Okay, okay. You get your brother a bath bomb with a Shin-chan toy? Dude, you're gonna love what they're doing with bath bombs these days, dude. I got a whole bunch of them at home I still gotta use. They got Pokemon ones. You get a little fishing rod and you gotta get like an actual Pokemon. This looks populated. This is just a bookstore, stationery store. Pricey donut. I don't think one donut's gonna be 1,000 yen. There's no way you can keep that going in here. Alright, let's leave the donkey. Alright. That was fun. This is just a Don Quijote. Donut, donut, donut. Donut, donut, donut. I would like one donut, please. Oh, thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Do my thing. Amazing donut. Well, I'm about to motherfucking do it. They look very plain, but I'm still getting one. Yes, we're open. All right, let's get our. Yes, here you can get a custom donut cake. Hi. Oh, that's a lot of donuts. Oh, they look so cute. I'm gonna get this one. It says Oreo Monster. That looks amazing. That one has banana. Hi, オリオモンスター一つお願いします。以上で、はい。
お会計280円になります。
280円ですね。300円です。
はい、300円でお預かりします。レシート使いますか？
あ、大丈夫です。
はい。20円のお返しになります。
はい、ありがとうございます。
カードを作りはどうぞ。
あ、大丈夫です。
はい、かしこまりました。お釣り少々お待ちください。
はい。あ、袋いらないですけど、今食べたい。
あ、本当ですか？
はい。
ちょっとここでじゃあ
あ、そう
軽く入れます。
はい。Yes, please. I like this place. I've never eaten a donut with a face. There's a joke in there somewhere. Look at all these cute things. Do my thing. Amazing donut. Yeah. Hey, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Oh, it's warm. So how are Amazing Donuts? I don't know if they have them near your area. I think this is a one-off thing. I don't think this is a chain. They got an Instagram. They have an online store. Alright, let's get it. Huaba. That looks awesome. This is the Oreo Monster Donut. It was 250 yen. Alright. That is amazing. That's exactly what they advertised. It's a chocolate donut with a bunch of Oreos on it. It's kind of like a film house theater, isn't it? Oh, it is really good. All right, let's move on to the next one. Oh, it's really good. I could eat like 5 of these, man. So that's the station? Is Google doing the thing again? It's really good, man. I'm not gonna go back and eat 4 more. That was phenomenal. But like, we gotta eat more things. We only do 2 streams a week now. So we have to like get a bunch of variety in there, you know? Coffee now? No. I'm 2 coffees in. We gotta chill. Later in the day. Alright. That was my fault though. She walked with a diagonal path. You know, I go right. She also went right. I went left. Male pregnant emoji in chat. Because that's how I feel right now. Alright, I gotta go back through the tunnel. You think the skateboard kids are still there? Fries are good. I agree. Alright, we're off to a little Suruga-ya. That's super hidden, but it's here. It's pretty good. Ah, donuts are good, man. I like donuts. Another perfect example of one of those things that you can't eat too much of it, but you can definitely enjoy them in small quantities, and it's very good. How many coffee? Back when I was in the office, coffee used to, because I don't smoke anymore, right? So making a coffee would always be my excuse. I drink like 7 or 8 cups a day, just to get that little trip to the coffee machine, right? Is Randy's Donuts any good? I've never had it. Rob swears by it. It's Australian, right? So he knew it before Japan. I mean, 7 hours wait has to be good, right? Were the skateboarder kids? No, not at all. They followed me on YouTube. I was like, hey kids, I have a YouTube channel. I literally did that. And they were like, yeah, I'll follow you. And I was like, yeah. Because, you know, as a YouTube with 250,000 subs, not to toot my own horn, but it shall be tooted. Kids are gone. This probably was a game center at one point. Oh shit, it still is. Oh shit, almost fell. See if they got gachas in here. Don't toot your hole. Not bad, bro. A weird little arcade. They got a gacha? Oh, gacha, gacha. It's like in the station. It's weird. It's not that crazy. Oh, they do have a big gacha, I think. Can do. Oh, they have like every gacha. They might still have it. Small chance, but hi. Let me ask the lady. すいません。はい、このちょっとお待ちください。Let me get the picture. このガチャがありますか？
このガチャはもう売り切れてない。
ないんですけど、はい。ありがとうございます。It's sold out. Thank you. No, they don't got it, man. No, they didn't have it, chat. I don't think we're gonna find it. I think it's sold out everywhere. She was like, she didn't say it was sold out. She's like, we don't sell that here. It's a bunch of bullshit is what it is. I don't think they ever had it because they don't have any other Sony ones either. This is a smaller Bandai. Well, they do have the PlayStation. No. No. Sold out, brother. Let's get our asses back through the arcade. Cat Matsuri. There's a cat festival. The 7th of February to the 22nd. Anata no ouchi no neko-chan no shashin ga. Oh, they'll take a picture of your cat. And not like weird, like if you have a pet from home, you can bring your cat. They'll take a picture of it. This is nearby. I've never been near Harvest Walk, but it's not that, I'll go in the summer when it's like a bit more lively. We'll come back here later. It's a good game on this walk. Here we go. I don't have a cat. It's a bring your own cat kind of deal. Borrow Utah's cat. These stairs are kind of dangerous, man. Look at all this. I don't think Utah would borrow me his cat, man. Riku? I think he has two, right? Chad can pretend to be a cat. Everybody only speak in cat language for the next minute. I'll ban everybody who doesn't. This is a killer skate spot. La 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 la. Great acoustics. Yeah. Neo. It counts. There's a university. It's kind of weird. I wonder what kind of university it is. Looks more like an office building than anything. Whoa. Become a public servant. You can be rice maker Babylon. You can be flight attendant Babylon. You can be regular Babylon. They always put a bunch of girls on there. It's never like the actual dudes. You got to be 18 to 30. Oh, this is the Defense Force. My bad, bro. My bad. 18 to 32. I'm literally too old to be enlisted. I don't know how I feel about that. I always thought I could still have that chance. What's the maximum age for America's Army? You guys can stop meowing. Americans military. What's your maximum age? Whatever your country is, I guess. There's more than America. The maximum. You got until like 45? Yeah, but you guys are always warned with somebody, man. Like, I don't want to. What are you gonna do? Enlist in jail as a 40-year-old? Dude, you don't care about a Hellcat at 40 years old. What's the incentive? You smarten up by then. You can trick like 20-year-olds. Like 40-something is crazy, man. All right, boys, let's go invade this country. My back hurts. My knees are blown out. I guess you can do like IT stuff as well, right? There's more than just front lines. $40 are when you start decomposing. I think you're actually like medically right about that, but I don't like that. I don't like the term. Marines don't take anyone over 28. Hoorah! Can I still be a Navy SEAL? They look cool in the movies. I didn't finish high school, so I did like, you know, I thought about enlisting. We had a friend in our house, in our family, like he was a family friend. We met through the Marines because you get the Dutch Marine Corps they're part of Aruba because they have like strategic military base there because it's next to Venezuela, right? And this guy was like he trained special. He was like a high guy in the military. That's how he came there. He trained special forces in abroad. Like he had many tours. Like I think there was Uruzgan and one of the stands. You know the country. This was in the 2010s, early 2010s. So I think the Gulf War. Correct me if I'm wrong. There were a lot of other countries involved with America's war in the Middle East. So there was like he was part of that, and he would train a lot of that stuff, and then he was really good. He was really good at his job, and at the time he was fine. His wife used to be a police officer. They had a kid, but now, man, this guy, you can barely recognize him. Like he really I don't know, man. He's not okay. That guy, it didn't end well for him, man. He was cool. Like back in the day, we did like some martial arts stuff together. Yeah, the global war on terror, that was then, right? But he divorced his wife. He's like completely like PTSD. Like it took so big of a toll on him. At the time, I guess it was fine. He would just go on tours like every half a year, and he said it paid really well. But I don't know what the fuck he did over there. But it did not end well for this man. Never heard from him again. We still talk to his wife sometimes, but yeah, it's pretty sad, right? Anyway, that at the time I wanted to maybe enlist when I was 17. You can enlist at like 16, and you won't, like, you know what I mean? Like, you'll work your way up to being a soldier at 18. That's how that works. And glad I didn't, though, because glad I did not do that. Because there's like no cool places you can go to. Maybe Suriname. Like, when you're Dutch military, it's not like you can go to Japan like Americans. You know, if you're Air Force, I mean, I guess you don't get to choose, don't you? So either way, no. It's a good thing I didn't do that. But I always thought what my life would be like if I did. I'm happy I didn't. I mean, if that car is just stopping, I'm also just gonna go. I remember those trainings on Aruba were pretty rough. Because it's like tropics, right? That's how they train for that. But mostly Aruban, like the local military, was just hurricane relief. They just kind of ship them off to the other islands when there's like another hurricane and they gotta like fix things. And that's kind of what they did. But I don't know, man, all the Americans that I meet that come here through the military in Japan, they seem to like it. They always buy like crazy cars and stuff because they got the American salary compared to like the yen. You could go Aruba. Well, Aruba has two militaries. It has the local one, which is just a bunch of guys. It's not really a hardcore military force, but it is like a defense force, and it's mostly, like I said, disaster prevention and stuff. Like, if one of the neighboring islands gets fucked up, they'll go there and like help. But then the Dutch one, that's like the actual military. So does Aruba have a native language? Yeah, it's called Papiamento. But they don't speak it outside of there, so just kind of. But it's my native language, so. They have like their own little world on base. Yeah, I'm so jealous of these guys because they got like a Chipotle and shit, McDonald's. And it's like different McDonald's too. It's not like the Japan McDonald's with the little burgers and the anime mascots. No, it's like double quarter pounder with cheese. You know what I mean? They got an American supermarket with hot Cheetos and other American things. I actually have a friend that works at the American McDonald's on the base because she spoke English. She went to university in Japan, but I guess she learned English by bumming around with us. And she works on the base. She said the military guys are like the nicest guys you meet. Like the higher up, even if it's like a corporal or whatever, because there's like some like high-ranking guys in there, right? Shit's like the Pentagon. But then their wives are like the worst people you'll ever meet. You know what I mean? Like, she's like, the colonels will always go like, "Good morning, I'll have a hash brown." "Thank you, ma'am." And they're like super nice and respectful. But whenever their wives are there, they're like the most Karen ever. Especially when their wives are Japanese. Because she's a Japanese girl, right? She's like, "Oh my God, it's so bad." They'll talk down on you. They'll yell at you when there's like one fry missing. But that seems to be universal. The soldiers are rude. I don't know. She says they're pretty cool. I've met a couple of military guys here in Japan, and I've never met like a shitty one. They're all really nice guys. That's my personal experience, though. I can't speak for other people, but yeah, our officers are like, "Good morning, ma'am. I'll have a hash brown and an egg McMuffin sandwich. Thank you very much. God bless you." She said, like, she literally, that was her impression. Like, she said, you ever see a Japanese girl do that accent? God bless you, ma'am. God bless the USA. No, that last part they didn't do that, but I don't know. I know a couple of guys here in Japan that are like Air Force and stuff. I don't know. They're living the life, man. But I also always meet them off base. They're probably miserable when they're working. They say it's boring as fuck, but they make a lot of money. It's usually car guys, like the ones that stick around Japan. They buy a bunch of old Japanese cars and drive them around. Because, like, why not, right? It's the only way you can use your American driver's license if you're in the military. If you're not, like, in the military, your American driver's license isn't worth shit in Japan. You got to redo the whole test. But they get exemption. But speaking of, we should get another MRE. I'll order one this week. It has to come off of a base, so I think we can do it next Saturday. Eat an MRE. We'll find a nice little park. It'll be cool because it's like cold, right? So we'll see how it heats up. The little heat package. Speaking of Americans, hi, hey, what's up, Ara? You forget about MREs? Yeah, I wanted to do it, but then I had that stomach virus and I didn't want to go too hard on my system. But we should, man, we should. I'd be very happy to. Wow, these are always kind of sad in the winter. These are little community driven. They're kind of an eyesore, but oh my. Like everybody can just go and plant stuff here, usually the people that live around here. But in the winter, it's always kind of, yeah, you know, you can't really plant much other than potatoes. I wish we could get MREs from other countries, but those are so expensive. It's like $100 for a Russian one on Amazon. These little community gardens, they're nice, but in the winter they're all kind of meh. In the summer when they're all like thriving, then yeah. All right, we're almost there, boys. There's a 7-Eleven. I feel like eating more garbage, but you know what? I want to eat a melompang today. But I'm gonna wait until we find like a bakery. That's a good idea, right? That donut was nice though. I love donuts. Put a 1 in chat if you like donuts. Put a 2 in chat if you like goth mommy feet. Put a 3 in chat if you also like donuts. You have to choose one though. You can't do both. 1 or 3? Yeah, okay. If you like Waka Flocka, Waka Flocka, Flame One, Hood Ass, Gentlemen. Riding real slow on the corners, my gentlemen. No 2s, huh? Okay. Alright. I mean, you know, different strokes. Flock! Bow, 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 bow. Man, I listen to that song a lot. What's 2? Don't worry about it. It was more about the donuts. I'll go hard in the motherfucking paint, gentlemen. What the fuck you ain't, gentlemen? I don't know what the fuck you say. I love that song. There was a Barack Obama version. You guys remember that? Got a main bitch, got a mistress. Baraka fucka flame, one hood ass gentleman. What a time, man. What a time. I was talking to my friend the other day. I was like, man, I miss messing around on the internet. I'm just kind of doom scrolling these guys. I can't get away from it. I used to not do that. I used to go on the internet and read articles from cracked.com. YouTube used to be like skits, like The Lonely Island. Or like some guy talking about some video game, and the whole video would just be him on a couch. Late 90s was a lawless land. The weather is good, by the way, yes. I agree. Yeah, it's not, the internet really, like, I think the biggest thing is that it consolidated. You know what I mean? It's like a funnel. It all sort of came together in a few different things, like a soda dispenser, and then it became, you know, at some point it became Reddit, Dig.com or whatever, Twitter, 4chan. And those started consolidating, and now it's like 3 apps is the entire internet. Too many normies. I mean, that's what it was, right? Everybody didn't have an internet connection back in the day. So like not a lot of people had internet. And the people that were online were just not a lot of people, and they were like small communities, and it was still some stuff that, you know, yeah. And now too many people can just talk online, and it's not fun anymore. I don't think it's an internet issue. I think it's an issue that, you know, once you open something up to too many people. Al Gore should have never invented the internet. I don't think he did. That was debunked. He had a big part in it, but I don't think Al Gore invented the internet. Piracy, it still is, dude. You know who I feel bad for? You catch the Rumble? No, I don't care about WWE. You know who I feel bad for? You remember at the beginning of like Napster and LimeWire, the government actually pursued like 5 people for downloading music and sued them for hundreds of thousands of dollars. And they were like, I feel bad for those people because like they never really caught anyone for piracy after that. Kim Jong-un did invent the internet. Yeah, they used them as like examples, right? And those people really got in trouble for like Backstreet Boys albums. They didn't share it or anything, they just downloaded it. And then they got in trouble, man. What is this? It's just a BMW, dude. Relax. Yeah, the movie industry also caught a bunch of people. Remember, boys, offshore seed boxes and VPNs, and that's your friend. 4am Laundry says, be careful out there. It's a rough world. Then again, 4am Laundry also doesn't condone any piracy, nor any other illegal activities. Why is every car white? It's so lame. Oh, it's a Toyota rental car. Okay, yeah, they're not gonna have colors, but it's still kind of lame, right? You look at pictures from the 90s, cars didn't look like this. They're all like the same. There's a Pro Box in there too. White Boy Winter. The trick about a VPN is, Vandella, you gotta route your torrent client through it to that individual port. There's no point in getting a VPN on your whole computer. It'll terribly slow your system down. Use private trackers and tunnel your torrent traffic through the VPN, but the rest of your computer is fine. It does reflect the heat, but it's not fun is what I'm saying. Look at this, this is fun. Even though it's also just gray. Use a VM for your Yeah, I use a VM. Or, like I said, a seed box. Offshore seed box. You know what it is. That's the only thing they really monitor. I don't think anyone's ever gotten in trouble for anything else. The only real way that your ISP can monitor your traffic is through a torrent client. And even then your ISP doesn't care. What they do is they get these public torrents from like the Pirate Bay, and they'll just monitor which IP address is downloading and sharing from it. And if you're in a country that they can get you, that's it. They'll ask your ISP for your information. That's the only way they can get you on piracy. That's literally the only way. Your websites are encrypted through what's that called? SSH? HTTPS? Yeah, they can't monitor you beyond your domain, right? So it's the torrent tracker that's the real thing. And if you're smart about it, well, first of all, your ISP doesn't care. It's only specific infringement. Anyway, I'm speaking for Japan, but let's go into Suruga-ya. It's a weird one, boys. It's always eerily quiet in here. This is a very strange. And then you hear your picture. It's the real song. Let's look at things. Nippon no asoko de. This is an interactive map of Japan with Tokyo Tower. It doesn't use GPS, unfortunately, but it looks fun for 500 yen. It says Japan. PS2 section, brother. One step at a time, my friend. Third Strike boxes. I came across it yesterday, man. 14,000. It has controllers. Orange GameCube in a box. to their junk section. 03 for 100 yen. Does it have the spine card? No, it's definitely very junky, but the disc itself looks fine. And look at that, 100 yen Street Fighter 03. That looks cool. There's Pocket Station in this? And OG Trails. It's a Neo Geo game, but it's the same one as all the other ones. World Heroes. Bomberman. what a great selection, man. What are we doing on Zelda? 1,700 for Majora's Mask. Christ on a cracker. What about this super scuffed? Oh, 1,900. But it's got all this shit. That's really scuffed. You're playing English music? What else would they be playing? There's another World Heroes. This is the Super Famicom one. Yoshi's Road Hunting. Might and Magic. It's 400 yen Picross. Wow, a 2,000 yen Crispy Lemmings. I love me some lemmings. Some really interesting stuff here. Casper, these are usually glass case items. Ooh, then should I go 2 for Windows? That's uncommon. The black, let's see what else they got. Space Adventure Cobra. What is this? Culture Brain. This looks awesome. What is it called? Super Chinese World. Oh. I've been feeling a little Chinese myself lately. Does a Neo Geo card have an arcade board? No, not really. The MVS is the arcade board. It's mostly just the chips, right? I mean, I guess. Theoretically, anything is a board. A lot of PS2. Rockman 2 for the PlayStation? Why is there a... XCOM. Can we get a basket? There is a lot. What is this? Let's get back to the games. Sorry, ended up in the wrong section. Oh, it's still a bargain bin. That's kind of cool. That's the full-blown Suruga-ya. This is model kits. DDR for the Game Boy, huh? What accessory is that? Gauge, Samurai Showdown. I think it's Clock Tower. A Super Famicom version. Minish Cap. Crazy, X3 is 21,000 here. We found it for 8,000 earlier. Really gotta be careful, man. Same ROM chips as the MVS. Yeah, it's like 2 PCBs, right? Inside of that big ass cart. Yeah. Xanadu. That one's always not cheap in Japan. It's actually okay here. What does Xanadu again? I'm obsessed with that name. Zank. It's not that much in the Famicom either. Some Golden Suns. Expensive ones. Alright. That's right, Neverworld 2. Always wanted this one. Want the spine card though. This is Japan exclusive, right? The second one. Neverhood, yeah. Neverworld is different. Look at all these, what is this, all magazines? This is all Pokemon? No. What is this? This looks like stuff that I want, though. Some of them are strategy guides. This is Pokemon Masters EX. What is that? It's a trade, like an app. Some of this stuff is pretty cool. I love extra stuff like that. Shuffle. Chronicle. A bunch of art. Guidebooks. Manga artists. Oh dear God. How to draw manga. Book. This is all Ultraman stuff. Oh, so much stuff, man. On Friday night. Yeah, Mega Man 6, man. I don't think it'll be cheap in the Suruga-ya. This is all card stuff. Yeah, the how to draw manga books. Yeah, man. This isn't bad with the manual. It's usually a lot more with the manual these days. It's cheaper than Akiba. I think there's more stuff behind here, right? Yeah, look at the giant growlers, man. Look at this thing. Look at this thing, man. 55,000 yen. These are just comics, right? Whoa. What are these two Gundam generals up to? Oh no. Don't do that. You're from the opposing forces. You're not supposed to do that. Gundam generals. Alright, this is too much. We gotta get back to the figures. Buy it? No, I'm not buying the Gundam General fan fiction. Oh, this is so cool. A military Evangelion figure. I don't want no trouble. I don't get into trouble. What is this Evangelion? She never did that. Oh my. They're just wrestling? Something like that. Ooh, Star Wars stuff. Oh, isn't this the cutest little R2-D2 for 1,000 yen? Look at that. The path to the Force. There's another one of these. This is a double pack. There's a Robocop. It's from Medicom Toys. Dude, I thought they had the Silver Surfer in the... I saw the Fantastic Four movie. Hey. I thought it was going to be the Silver Surfer, but it wasn't. Is this Shishio from Kenshin? Yeah. There's a Goku. Oh no, what are you doing, Demon Slayer guys? Don't do that. Or do it, I don't care. It's up to you. There's more stuff behind. I guess this is where the bargain bins are. That's where Did that fix it? Are we good? You're on mute? No, I'm not. Really? Did that fix it? Do you hear me? Okay, put the number 23 in the chat if you hear me. The number 23. Did that fix it? La 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 la. That's still broken? Did we fix it? Good now? I don't know what happened. It wasn't on my end. I mean, it was, but it was a glitch. How do I turn these avatars off? Boom, oh god. Anyway, I'm tempted to get this. I haven't seen these in a while, and a Nintendo for 3,700, sealed. Well, not sealed, just still in the box. Love to find these loose, but of course, no one took them out of the box. Thank you for the gifted River Run. Okay, we can continue. That's a really cool deal. 2 of these Digimon guys. Alright, let's continue the stream. Too much fidgeting. Yeah, they got the Silent Hill nurses. I'm just waiting on the right day to get them. I also got Thai's Chun-Li, but like, I don't know. I don't like this new Chun-Li, so it's whatever. Ooh. Cool. I'm finding a whole bunch of Mother 2 stuff. If we dig enough, you think we can find them all? One Piece. Let's look at the world of comics. See what they have. Aha. The comic. And yep. They're all naked by the 3rd page. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, just checking what the world of comics is up to. No, you won't find all the Mother figures. Not here. And not for a good price anymore. Who's this guy? He's all mad and shit. Wee. Say, is this Jackie Chan? And yeah, it is. Detailed Jackie Chan. Ding, 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 ding. Ding. Dude, look at this guy. Bizarro Superman? Is that who this guy is? Stormtrooper. Got the Mario Kun comics, but no Zelda. Never Zelda. Man. Ding, 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 ding. These are just guns. MP5 family of guns. More Famicom stuff, but nothing too crazy. Did a Rockman 5 for 1,000 yen. 4, 3. Where's Rockman 6, bro? It's crazy to find that thing. Let's look at their glass case. This is kind of cool. A Neo Geo CD. Sega Saturn. What is this? A biohazard sound effect stand? Look at that. It's for the PlayStation, like a PS2 stand. And it's got biohazard on it. PlayStation memory card. 3 memory card pack. Cool. This is your junk foreigner, right? How much for this GameCube? Too much for a junk GameCube. Super Fire Pro Special for 500 yen. Damn. I'm guessing that's a bullet hell shooter. It could only be one of those. Some Civilization, Sims. Only the coolest thing ever, a biohazard. It's cool, right? Never seen a PlayStation 2 stand like that. It's called a sound effect stand, whatever that means. Hey. 600 yen for Wario Lounge Shake. This is such a fire game, such a good price too. This is Captain Rainbow, a Japan exclusive. Is the music so intense? Oh, it's always expensive, isn't it? You're anti-Suruga-ya now? Why? Has our leader eaten yet? I'm eating a bunch of crap. I mean, a bunch of snacks along the way. So, I don't know, I got a donut. About to hunt for a melon pong after this. And I do have melon pong desires. Bayonetta. Ooh, I remember this. It's up to 9,000 already, huh? Double packs, but not ones that I want. Remember your practice? Alright. Monster doing it. What are we doing on these for the GameCube Metal Gear Solid? Rockman Command Mission. It's like a turn-based RPG, right? Hey look, it's white girl music. I'm debating Wario Shake. 600 seems like a decent price for this. Yeah, I'll get it for 600. Why not? Why not? Since the other one is 1,500. It's one of my favorite Wii games that I don't have yet. Onegaishimasu. No nuts, right? Hi.
こちらカップ2つありますが大丈夫ですか。
はい。
はい、かしこまりました。レジ袋ご利用ですか。
はい、お願いします。
かしこまりました。袋1枚5円でございます。ありがとうございます。袋代合わせて3005円でございます。
はい。3005円です。
はい、かしこまりました。3005円のお預かりいたします。こちらレシートのお渡しでございます。
はい、ありがとうございます。
お疲れ様です。ありがとうございます。お待たせいたしました。
ありがとうございます。You just looked up the biohazard stand? What makes it the sound effect stand? I wonder what, you know what I mean? What makes it a sound effect stand? Is there sound coming out of it? What is this? Another hard off? Dude, hell yeah, man. Big box Puya Puya typing. I found that box on like an early video before live streaming hard offs. Well, the second time around. It was good, man. I found it and then I didn't get it, so I was looking for it. Okay, we got a couple more things in this area, but also before, well, we have a lot to do. Aha. Perfect. Shit, there's a bakery, but it's closed. Opens 9:30 on a Monday. Bombo clot. What about this guy? Mori no Pang. They'll have it. They'll have it. And it's right where we need to go to. I haven't been here in a while, man. Yeah, so it's kind of weird. Like, it's a PlayStation 2 stand. And I wonder what makes it a sound effect stand. Is there sounds coming out of it? Also, what is this? If this has an engine in it, I want it. Look at this. A one-person thingamabob. It does have an engine in it and in everything, but it hasn't. This thing hasn't seen the road in a very long time. It doesn't have a license plate, so you just kind of gotta hope the cops don't, you know. Yeah, looks like something from Roger and Rub. 7-Eleven? Nah, brother. I'm craving bakery meronpan. That good stuff. I want that real stuff. Perfect vehicle for Pim. It would be cool, right? A little bang. Flintstone power. No, it had an engine and a battery in the back. Alright. Lovely area. I like this area. Also, the weather is like normal again. What does it say on screen? 9 degrees. We can live with 9 degrees, chat. We can live with 9 degrees. You need a motorcycle? Yeah, but like the thing about the World War II motorcycle is that it was very expensive to put gas in it, he says. He said it wasn't, like, it was not fuel efficient at all. That's what our guy said. So I'll take his word for it. Because he's got retired Japanese man money. And if he says it's expensive, then millennial, no job Dutch man isn't even going to come close. What happens when you... What? When I bite? Nothing. Then I'll bite. I do gotta go to a convenience store to throw this away. And I also forgot that there's a hard off behind here. So that's something. There's an off house, but still. Thank you for the crime. Caters 3. Thank you so much, brother. Any primers? Yeah, we're only streaming on Saturday and Sunday, so I understand that maybe your Prime has devalued a bit because of all the YouTube videos that are coming out. But my bills have not become less. The phone company doesn't care if I stream 2 days or 5 days. So if you do have an Amazon Prime, this is free to watch, but it's definitely not free to make. So any and all contributions are appreciated. Nevertheless, let's go to this off house. Also, the advertising in January is dog shit. Oh, it's February. It's the first of the month. So cash a check and get on. It's the first of the month. Wake up and I see that my sister was already dressed. See you at the crossroads, so you can be lonely. See you at the crossroads. Yeah, and I'm at the party, at the party, body, and I'm gonna miss everybody. I don't know. Santa Claus, thank you for the prime. And I'm gonna miss everybody. And I'm gonna miss everybody. And I'm gonna miss everybody. Living in a hypo world. I need to move my car. What do you got, a Pro Box? That's your brother. Let's go to off house. At least I got the point. Why isn't it called a house off? Then you would be like buying a house. I don't think remember they having games here, but we need off plants. We do. There's just not a big second-hand plant market. 3D. 1017. This is all camping and survival gear. Bunch of anime figures, a big old Mario from the movie, a flying cow chicken thing, and Lego. It's cool Lego. Mario being smothered, maybe he's into that. Here's a little ditty. 300 yen Diddy Kong. That's not expensive. Why is this like cup noodles? Shin-chan and cup noodles. Is it the fan? Cool. It's a humidifier. There's a fan, humidifier. There's nothing else here. We can move on to the bakery, I say. Thank you. There's a Denny's. Oh no. Foley's Macca's fries actually look that good? Yeah, they're kind of crap, even in Japan. McDonald's fries are kind of mid. Baby, baby, come on. I love that song. You are from Canada. You were surprised that America has the best McDonald's fries? Everything else is trash. You mean like in the entire country? It wouldn't be that far. You are Canadian, so. I don't know. I've had American McDonald's. It was at the airport in Philadelphia on a connecting flight. And I was surprised. I never knew that you guys had a double quarter pounder. I always thought the quarter pounder was just like, it's so much meat. They would never dare to double it. And here you are, you guys doubled it. Jack in the Box? A Burger King, not in Japan. I think Taco Bell. Taco Bell maybe. I remember Taco Bell French fries being good. Burger King and Taco Bell was my favorite French fries. Wendy's, I didn't like Wendy's French fries. Like, they were good, but they weren't like my favorite. Wendy's burgers are the most tastiest next to like the Whopper. The Whopper and the Baconator are some of the best fast food burgers. Five Guys fries are good, yeah, but they're also $5 per fry. So that automatically disables them. Coco's, there is a Coco's. It's a family restaurant. It's not the curry one. Trash Boat. It's a cool regular show episode. I'm assuming that's where your name is from. You had Japanese Taco Bell and their meat is not as seasoned. That's true. Tastes more healthy. That's not true. The fries are more skinny. Yes. Japanese Taco Bell is absolute garbage. It's lesser seasoned. There's no hot sauce. There's only mild. And it's twice as expensive. It's not it. It's a very rare example of a Japanese version of that fast food being far inferior. The girls are hotter in Taco Bell in Japan? Alright, buddy, you gotta drink a glass of water, man. I don't go to Taco Bell for the girls, I go for the tacos. Thank you for the gifted tier. One, brother. Appreciate it very much. In-N-Out in Japan? Once a year they got In-N-Out, but it's crazy, man. Alright. Well, thank you for the gifted, brother. Taco flavored kisses. Kisses flavored tacos. It's all good, brother. Where are we going? Who the hell goes to Japan and eat Mackies? Me? A lot of other people. I don't know. I'll eat McDonald's any country in the world. I don't give a fuck. Why would you not? I'm a fan. Yeah, I said it. I'm a fan of fast food. 4 a.m. laundry stands. For the lazy among us, those that crave savory lunches at affordable prices, which is not what fast food is anymore, but the idea stands, damn it. You live there? True, but I still would if I came on vacation. Diamond restaurant and halal food. Ooh. Fran's McDonald's is very good. Yeah, but it's in France, so you got to deal with French people. And the Dutch McDonald's is dog shit. It's absolutely horrible. Yeah, ain't nobody gonna fry anything in beef tallow though. That's just delicious though. Belgium still does that, brother. You guys got a double quarter pounder? You guys know what a quad pound is in Australia? Quarter pound at Macca's, mate. Ween. Oh no, that's New Zealand. We smashed that, mate. I was friends with an Australian girl at my previous job. She always talked like that. Yeah, a bunch of good finds, brother. Yeah, we got a bunch of good stuff, bro. All pretty cheap too. My wallet is happy. You die, mate. And then they drink out of a shoe. I will never understand that. Of all the good things you guys have going for you. Nar! Nar, nar! Oi, mate. Go bagger. Bagger. Oh, it's a bit British, isn't it? Not all of us do that. That's not true. All of you do that. They got shoe-shaped baby bottles. I seen it. I seen you do it. Do you have Dubai chocolate? Yeah. Some of the pretentious places like Ginza, they got that shit, yeah. Korea's a bigger country for Dubai chocolate, yeah. British, isn't it? Instagrammers going to Dubai. I actually don't really know what Dubai chocolate. I've never had it. They put like green shit in it. I have a conspiracy theory and it's probably true. The recent Dubai chocolate hype is, you know how Riyadh and Dubai is promoting tourism through WWE, the comedians, a bunch of musicians. They're basically paying everybody to go to Dubai and do things in Dubai. So I think they manufactured Dubai chocolate and made it this like Instagram, because you can just pay to make something go trending. And my theory, no, I don't know the actual story, I'm making this up, but it's an actual theory that I have. My theory is that they're just using it as like another thing. We say Dubai chocolate so much, the word Dubai becomes normalized and you don't associate it with slave labor and you know, all the other crap that goes on there. That's not really a conspiracy, is it? If it's like, you know, dude, hell yeah, we found it. And there's a line outside. Why is there a line outside the one place that I want to go? Forest Morino Paya. Fuck me, I'm out. No bakery today. I'm eating convenience store melon pan. Anime is better than chocolate? Debatable. That is smart. I never thought that, but it makes sense. There's a lot of things that I think about sometimes, you know? I come from a land down under. But we're not going to the bakery now, unfortunately. Oh. Is there like another bakery? Well, the other bakery's closed. Where women go and men come. Pastry shop. Pâtisserie. Le Couplet. But they only got cakes and shit. What is Châteaurecy? Dessert shop. All these motherfuckers don't got melon pan, man. I'm going to convenience store, bro. We're gonna go. I mean, I do stream on the weekend, so like everything is busy. Let's go to 7-Eleven. There's no Daily Yamazaki, is there? 7-Eleven melon pan isn't really a punishment, is it? 2 chocolate per person? Yeah, but Koreans go apeshit for anything trendy. That's my favorite thing about Korea, is all the trending crap that they got. You know, little Korean ice creams. 7-Eleven is king. Their coffee is phenomenal, dude. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a coffee and a melon pan. What up, Richie? Who do you think has better foods, Greeks or Italians? Bombo clot. I'm gonna say, why are you always starting to race war on my shit, Richie? Every time. Hey, who do you think is the better country? All right? Spain or France? I'm gonna say Italy, man. Italy has better fruit. I love me some shawarma, some tzatziki sauce. But honestly, I'm gonna have to go with. Wait, hold on. I might be a little lost here. Yeah, we gotta go here. I'm gonna go with. Stop saying France. Meat. I like Italian sandwiches more. I like Italian cold meat. I like Italian girls. No, that's not. It's a different. Your wife is Greek and I'm Italian. We're debating. It's close though. Gabagool. Gabagool isn't my favorite. It's very fatty. Oh, we're going the wrong way again. Okay. I'm gonna say Italy, man. I'm gonna say Italy. Seafood is better. But you're gonna be all smug about it at home, so I don't want to give you that. So pretend I didn't say that. Hey, darling, the streamer said Italy was better. Hey, Tony. He said the food was better. All of you Greeks with your chest hair. I didn't say that. That was a quote. Mamma mia. American Italians always think they sound cool and shit because of the Sopranos, bro. You ever hear an actual Italian speak English? No, it's not me. What do you say? What the? No. No problem. It's not as cool. It's a big difference. See, Americans, they learned the Italian after they learned the English, so they got the cool accent. But when it's the other way around, they got all those Italian intonations. What are you doing in my chocolate? It's not as cool. They don't got the Sopranos in fucking Sicily, bro. Scusi, scusi. Well, that's a go. All right, that's enough. That's enough. I don't want people to dig up these clips in a couple years after I've done my 4 a.m. laundry Italy tour. Ay, ay, ay. It's a me, man. Why you did resell it again, man? It's so expensive. I used to buy it again, man. Suruga-ya. And now it's so expensive. Why is it expensive? Humpty Dumpty. Oh, it's a place called. Oh, they got the egg too. That's kind of a really cool, bro. Usually Japanese places never get the references. Look, they got an egg on top of it. A place called Humpty Dumpty. Also, it was never confirmed that Humpty Dumpty was an egg, but that's a conspiracy theory. Like they always use some like weird reference and they never actually get it, but now they got it. 50K subscribers. Accents highlight reel. I gotta make a list because we did actually figure out which accents were okay. Like European accents are okay. Chinese accent is not okay. African accent, you have to be very specific about which country. Otherwise, it's not okay. South African accent is okay. But you got to be really careful about what you say when you do the African accent. You see what I mean? Sopranos was good, not better than Breaking Bad. Whoa! That's a question. Sopranos is one of my favorite TV series of all time. Like Tony Soprano is one of the best written characters ever. Like all of them were. But Breaking Bad is also like the best TV series of all time. They both had amazing runs and all of the seasons were good. It didn't fall off in the end. I love the endings on both. The Wire was great, but it doesn't, to me, like I saw The Wire recently, it doesn't compare. True Detective is up there though, by the way. I'm watching True Detective now, it's really good. Did you hate it the way they ended it? Oh, I love the way they ended it. I wouldn't end it any other way looking back. He also hinted towards it. You don't know what happens. What about the accent of an Arubian boy schooled in English? It's better in a Dutch accent. Nah, don't spoil it. Maybe some people haven't seen The Sopranos yet. You know what my biggest issue with The Sopranos is? It's product placement. And it's not in the way that you would think. You see, in season 1, I can live with the Snapple and I can live with all the other stuff that they drink and eat very obviously in the show. In season 1, Tony Soprano, being the mafia boss that he is, he's from an organized crime family. What does he do? He steals a bunch of TVs. Now in his house, this is a rich man that is extremely wealthy because of the lifestyle that he lives, which they reflect very well. Because in season 1, you can totally see Tony Soprano having an N64 and one of the best Sony production monitors and a hi-fi system connected to it in his living room TV. This is amazing. After season 2, for some reason, look it up, this is like an actual thing. For some reason, they had a contract with Philips. And then all of their luxury brand, thousands of dollars worth of TVs became these crappy consumer grade Philips TVs with a giant sticker on it that says Philips. And it's unbelievable. It's not believable. It took me out of the whole thing. You mute it? No, I'm not spoiling it. I'm just saying. He was looking at every TV. It's true, isn't it? Maybe mute this part. Tell him to unmute after I'm done. But it's such a thing. Once you notice it, Tony Soprano would not buy a Philips TV in America. He was very proud to be an Italian-American man. He drove Chevrolet cars, and he imported his meats from Italy. He would not get a Philips TV. That's a Dutch brand. He would not fuck with it. The Sony production TVs that he was using in season 1 were very, very properly casted. But I understand that the show had to be paid for. So it is what it is. Let's go to 7-Eleven. Did I just walk past 7-Eleven in my rant? Where is the 7-Eleven? Shit. Oh, we still gotta go a bit. Where's the 7-Eleven, man? I was so excited about Tony Soprano's TV. Well, lucky they kept the kitchen TV and they didn't slap a sticker on it. That little kitchen TV that he had, the KV... Oh, there it is. Oh, I see. The KV, like, what was it, like a 10-inch TV, 12-inch kitchen TV? I don't know, man. It's a fatal flaw that once you notice, you can never go back. Other than that, it's one of the best TV shows I've ever seen. Even Ayumi was into it at some point. She didn't like it because at some point he kills the dog on the couch because he's all high. Not Tony, but, you know. What up, T-Bone? Alright, 7-Eleven coffee. Let's do it. I'll stop talking about it. Everybody tell River Run to... It's safe. It's safe. I didn't spoil anything, to be honest. A Bronx Tale? No, but I heard it's good. Oh, the movie with directed by not Scorsese. What's his name again? Not Pacino? Yeah, I saw it. It was really good. I saw it recently, actually. Yeah. You need to... No, I watched it. It's a spin-off. No, it's not a spin-off, but it's not by Scorsese. It's... What's the guy's name again? The guy that... De Niro. He directs and acts in it. I've seen it. Where's the breads? Yeah, it's great. Ooh. They've got a blueberry jam and whipped cream melon pang. I'm getting this instead of the normal one, if you don't mind. Go ahead, bro. Thank you. カフェラテホットでお願いします。ラージサイズで。
ラージ。
はい。
じゃあホットカフェラテのラージ。はい。
お支払い方法をお選びください。タッチ音が鳴るまで電子通話をお受け取りください。
ありがとうございます。
はい、ありがとうございました。
Speaking of adaptations, You're watching Fallout. How is season 2, my friend? I've seen season 1. I love Last of Us 2. Donnie Brasco, Goodfellas. I've seen almost all of Score. I love Italian shit, bro. Like New York Italian, I mean, like Casino. I know it's not real Italian, but I love, you know, the cosplay Italian shit. It's good. Like Scorsese, dude. I love all that. I love those movies. Season 2 shaping up? Yeah. What was the movie I've seen recently? Weapons? Saw a World War II movie that was like really old, where they
Hello.
World War One. It was by Kubrick. Look, these are my legally acquired DVDs that I have at home. So this is, don't worry about this. These aren't the actual movies. This is just a library of DVDs. I got so much war movies. I put like a war movie folder. Raging Bull. I gotta watch Raging Bull still. I haven't watched. Speaking of Italian shit, I haven't watched Raging Bull yet. This one I gotta watch too, and Justice for All, because it's Pacino. I'm going through like old ones. Look, this is war shit. This Path of Glory, this was phenomenal. This was 9.6, 96 on Rotten Tomatoes. It's black and white, but it was really good. The Great Escape, Midnight Clear, I gotta still watch. Truth and Treason, Tank. This one's new. I haven't seen it. It's German. It's about a bunch of Germans in a tank. Speaks for itself. Yeah, that's my recent movie kick. The Departed, I'll put it down there. Saving Ryan's Private. I've seen Saving Private Ryan so much, I don't want to watch it again. Sergeant York? What's Sergeant York? I got a whole bunch downloaded too. Sorry, I got a whole bunch pre-ordered from the rental movie service. Fuck it, I don't know. Flags of Our Fathers and shit. Alright, let's go. Oh shit, it's got blueberry jam and whipped cream in the middle bun. Wow, it's good. Major pain. Major pain, bro. That movie was on TV like once a year. Major pain. With the black guy, right? And he like drill sergeant with all those kids. I'll download it, 8-bit. USA Channel ass movie, yeah. I was thinking, right? There's a genre of what are genres of movie that you can't make anymore in 2026? Either through whatever reason. Let's not get too political, but like American Pie. I don't think Zoomers would enjoy American Pie. Like the movies that we used to have with the high school bully, the stereotypical oversexed teenager, Euro trip. You can't have these movies anymore. I love Thin Red Line. Eddie Murphy Raw. I'm not saying specifics. Yes, Eddie Murphy Raw, yes. Holy shit. But I'm saying like a genre of movie that you just can't do it anymore, right? I'm not saying about like going cancel. No, I think Tropic Thunder would do well these days. I think they're afraid to make it. Robert Downey Jr. No, I think Tropic Thunder is one of those that would go You know what I mean? White Chicks was good too. Those movies were awesome, but they were awesome because they were a product of their time. I don't think the younger generation would enjoy Eurotrip the way that we did. You had to grow up with like Dawson's Creek and shit. To understand how funny those movies are. Scary Movie. They're making a new one, but yeah. Also, what made Scary Movie so popular was that it was a parody of something that everybody saw. We used to be what I like to call a media hive mind. Everyone watched the same shit, whether you liked it or not, because there was only one TV and one cinema. There wasn't internet, Netflix. We didn't have a choice, right? So Scary Movie would only work because everyone saw those movies. I believe there's a middle ground, yeah. I agree with that, Samuel. Blockbuster, but even with Blockbuster, a movie... You know how much independent shit gets released and go on Netflix? Something like Squid Games would never be popular back in the day. No one would air it. There's so much more stuff out there these days. This was a really good bread. It's sad to a certain degree, but sometimes it's also like we've kind of evolved around it. Freddy Got Fingered. Yeah, those kind of movies, man. But the options of watching a movie, like we didn't watch movies on the internet. We read about movies and we read about stuff. We argued. Dude, hell yeah, man. Nomad Helmet. That's cool. But it's interesting to think about that we just can't go back to that because I don't, like, there's something, something about Mary is fucking funny as hell, dude. That movie lives on forever. But we used to watch those movies and they used to be in the cinema. And I remember whenever these movies came out, everyone in school used to talk about the movies. Like, I remember discussing what Stone Cold Steve Austin did on the pay-per-view that weekend, right? I don't think Zoomers do it like that anymore unless it's like a hyper-popular thing like K-pop Demon Hunters. I don't got kids, though. Y'all with kids can tell me that. Yeah, do they even make teen comedies? Like, what do teenagers have now? Depression? That's projecting. That's me projecting. I don't know. I'm so far removed from being a teenager. You know what I mean? Yeah, with actors in their 30s, but also people looked older. Go look at shit from the 80s, bro. Go look at Hulk Hogan when he was 30 years old. That is a 60-year-old man fighting. Oh, we missed out on the kebab, bro. Maybe we can get some kebab. I don't know, man. What do teenagers watch, you know? Does that sign say Wonder? Yeah, we're gonna WonderGOO, baby. It's a video game store. It's a secondhand store. They got everything in here, man. I love WonderGOO. It's funny to think about. Because I have no idea what teenagers do these days, because I don't hang out with teenagers. I mean, Shit, man. Not that I want to, but you know what I'm trying to say. I only talk to adults. We got kids sometimes. Their nephews come over, but they're kids, and they're Japanese, so they're like double removed from the rest of the world. You know what I'm trying to say. Shut up. Don't make it weird. Like, the only thing that I know is, like, from what bleeds out on the internet, right? Like 6'7". Fuck, I hate 6'7". It's so stupid. But I also don't hate it because I get it. Like, we used to say some stupid stuff that didn't really mean anything. Bro, this is a bootleg G.I. Joe, bro. Marines. The ultimate soldier, and it's just like a dude. $1,000 for bootleg this guy. Devil man, those are always naked, so maybe not. This place got all kinds of shit, man. Are his hands like that? Listen, bro. Don't look too much into it. Tactically placed soap. I see. Unopened. Cool. Cool. How much for that one? It doesn't say. This is an 18 plus mystery figure. These are prizes. Oh. Does it come with crayons to snack on? I got that reference. They're the crayons, right? They eat crayons. Marines eat crayons. I know American humor. I'm an American. Don't say that out loud. Not these days. It's not looking too good for you guys in the international scale. A Steins Gate, but this is from the spin-off. If it wasn't 5,000 yen. No, this is not the spin-off. That's just that girl. What is this? A little island? Oh, it's a girl. Okay. Whoa, this is the Monsieur Baume collection, Kasumi. These are always so affordable. And they're pretty cool. I would open this up, though. They got a double Kasumi. Because, like, the plastic is so discolored. Pretty rare stuff over here, boys. This is all vintage. All vintage, okay? And this is a Ghost in the Shell figure, which is, yeah. From the movie, not from Standalone Complex. There's a couple of these. 1,000 yen? Oh, this isn't even Ghost in the Shell. This is just whatever woman. This is from Toys R Us. The other one is lame too. This is Ghost in the Shell, and this is another one. This is what the pioneers used to go into, man. They used to, you know, have it rough. Like whatever this is. Heroin selection. There's just some really cool stuff. What is this? Super Mario Brothers? I know if I'm blue. It ain't easy. Yeah, this is all the mid ones. I want all the cool ones. It ain't easy. I do believe the new Ghost in the Shell series drops in June. Yes. Nico Robin on vacation? They do look late. The girls in One Piece kind of look different, huh? After the time skip. Unrecognizable almost. I gotta say, 7-Eleven is doing something with their coffee that is very delicious. It's creamier. It's not as big as the Lawson, but I'm starting to go to 7-Eleven over Lawson because their coffee is actually quite a bit creamier. So I'm a big fan of that. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. I know Senator's son. Speaking of, Full Metal Jacket is really cool. What's going on in this box? Look at all of this goonery. Pink Charm. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Sipping a coffee, looking at anime bitches, what a life. I can't believe this is my actual job. Sometimes I gotta pinch myself. It's not that great, but it's pretty fun. Wow, is this their junk music? Detective Pikachu on Blu-ray and DVD. With the acrylic stand that came with it. Holy crap, for 2,000 yen? Yeah. You can tell when the coffee is kicking in. I'm looking for Famicom magazines. Let's see if they got any. You know, some Nintendo magazines. Oh no. This can't be good. That's a lot of, you know, that's a lot of faces. Oh, this is the conspiracy. That explains a lot. Damn. What could this magazine be about? These are the top 50 billionaires in the world. That's what this says. Billionaire Tachi. I'm surprised they just call them billionaires in katakana. I'm just looking at random magazines. Y'all gotta stop tripping. Alright, we gotta reset the chat. Alright. Good palate cleanser. What else did I got? I want, like, unironically, like, all jokes aside, I do want, like, some cool magazines. They got, like, a bunch of cool stuff here. And that's better? Alright then. There's a bunch of pro wrestling stuff. These are all sports. Wait, I can't show those. Holy shit. I did not know those were out in the open. Whoa, that's I'm so happy I didn't show those. Whoa, it's really bad. Next to the Gunpla. Alright, we're done with magazines. We are done with magazines. Holy shit. That's just out there? I'm out here looking at comics and game stuff. Whoa, Laundromat Toy Magazine. Nah, don't clip it. Do me a favor. We can look at comics. You know what? I'm okay with comics. Let's go to the video games. How about that? This country's horny as hell, man, for no reason. Those kids running around in there. Not my kids. These are just like normal comics, right? Yeah, these are normal comics. If it's in the background chat, it's okay. If I point it out, it's an issue. So, you know. This is really cool. This is a Dragon Ball Z plug and play TV game. And the controller is a Dragon Scouter. How much is this? I want to play it. Super cool. This is their junk section. As is obvious by the junk quality, but they do have like video games. Like a surprisingly decent selection for WonderGOO. That's Space Invaders for the Famicoms. It ain't easy. Goemon 2. Some of these are expensive though. It ain't easy. I know Senator song. Nah, the rule is, chat, if something's, and I mean this, I don't do this on purpose. When it's in the background, it's out of my control. And I'll figure out, I'll look at the VOD later, see if anything is on there, and I'll do my due diligence, so this VOD might be deleted, and then we're fine. If I do it on purpose, I'm held accountable. A 900 yen wave race, Biohazard. Mickey's Luigi Castle. 900. You gotta dig in these stores because they don't have like a lot of retro games, but they do take them and they do stock them. It ain't easy. I know a song. Tokyo Extreme Racer, man. This is coming out officially. So this is out of the alpha? I'm gonna get this, bro. It's already out on Steam, right? It's on like beta or something? Samuel, we're good. Thank you, though. Horizon 6 is better. That is very unfortunate for the Shutoko Battle development team. That Horizon 6 is coming out in the same time as their Japan-based racing game. $24,000. Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Dino Crisis 3. Oh, these are all their good games. 2,900, but it's a pocket. If it was a color, I would have gotten it 6,000 yen. 35,000 for a Mega CD, but if it's working. Dude, Pat Labor on the Famicom Disk System is dope. This is just music. Wanted. So they're looking for these? 10,000 yen for Donkey Kong on the Famicom. Sheesh. Tamagotchi Paradise. Dracula X for the PC Engine is 5,000 yen. I feel like that's a good deal. Super Metroid is 10,000 yen. That's not a good deal. Yeah, I was happy to find the orange GameCube in a box recently. Your hearts be free tonight. And this is all the Switch stuff, right? Time is on. What is this game? Tales of Berseria. Oh no. Cool. Well, all their amiibos are a really good price. They're all brand new. Tales of no filming. Which we didn't, of course. Nothing happened ever. Ah, naruhodo. Don't you naruhodo me, you little shit. I feel like we can move on from this area. I like the little... I like the little snacky snack situation that we have. And all of this promotion material. Here. Your hearts be free tonight. Time is on. A garbage can. For free? They do have the Final Fantasy pixel characters. From Record Keeper. Let's go to a book off, boys. Alright, and then we're going to go all the way to the other end, like to two hard offs, because it's already been 5 hours, that I've never been to before. How about that, huh? This is another bakery, but it's closed. You like that, chat? Huh? You like that? You like thrifting, chat? Do you like video games, chat? Huh? Do you like going in the stores and buying other people's shit? Because I do. I do. I do. Put a 1 in chat if you do too. It's alright. You flew to Asia to do this, Rumble Boy. You flew over the Pacific Ocean. Are we like the part that Sammy linked to? There's no part. Should pay more attention though. Let's go over today's finds, huh? A Puyo Puyo typing adventure, including just actual like Puyo Puyo. Like you can just play Puyo Puyo for the PC, but it also includes Puyo Puyo girls teach you typing. And you got to do it all in fucking... You got to learn some kanji for this one, but 700 yen to a barkeep. Oh, sorry, that's a different view. The lady says damage on the box for 1,700, which is what, $10? Starfy 3. Let's go into the light. Look at that. Starfy 3. I only need the second one. I guess they're talking about this dinged corner. But like, Jesus Christ, dude, that's like less than half of what it used. Wariorando Shake. It's called Shake It in the West. It's cool. You gotta like, fuck me. You gotta shake it, is what I'm saying, man. It's a really cool. This is like a hand-drawn animated game, and it's really, really, really fun. This is one of my favorite Wii games. I love Wario. It was my game as a child. And we found Mega Man 3, Rockman 3. So we now have for 1,000 yen. We still need Rockman 1 and 6. Technically 7 for the Super Famicom. 6, 7. You just bought all the starfish for the GBA. They're fun, right? They're really good. There's some fan translations out there, but you don't really need them. It's one of those games that is universal. So, chat. My actual goals for collecting this year was to complete my Pokemon collection, excluding Za. But I'm looking specifically for the double packs is what I need. I need a couple of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeons for specifically the DS. There's one expensive one that was an exclusive of something. I need the double packs for the DS. I have all the double packs for the Switch, but I don't have the 3DS double packs. I need those. And there's a couple of... I have all the Rangers and all the other stuff. And all the spin-offs. I think I need the second Pokepark for the Wii. No, you don't need Japanese for Starfy, Colts Freak. No, you're good. It's Colts Freak. I've noticed that you are you're missing a sub badge. Maybe someone in the chat would like to help you out. I'm just saying, you don't have to. It'd be a lot cooler if you did, though. Gold Freak out here watching 7 ads in a row. That's not true. There's not a lot of ads here. Major side games like Snap. Yeah, I got those all. I got them for the Wii. Actually, you're right. I mean, same. Pokepark was good. No. Damn, like clockwork. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it.
River Run 93 gifted a tier 1 sub to C0 Freak 18. They have given 30 gift subs
Thank you,
in
brother.
the channel.
Thank you. Thank you so much, man. What is this nice ass? What is this, an avenue? Look at this. Neighborhood ass neighborhood, man. What this is what, like, Earthbound. This is what this neighborhood feels like. Ah, there's a guy there. 35 consecutives. Appreciate you, brother. You're Lucas now? That wasn't Lucas. That was Ness. Yeah, no, you're right. I gave this is very unfortunate. A friend of mine came to Japan and I wanted to give him an N64 game and Pokemon Snap for the N64. I bought it for 500 yen back in the day. Complete in box, mint. I loved it because in Japan, Pokemon Snap is like a special box. They used to hang them in convenience stores next to the photo booth. That's why it looks like one of those things that with the hole in it, you know, like those boxes. but I sold it. Sorry, I gave it to the guy, thinking I would get another 500 yen copy right after that, which happened about last year. Pokemon Snap is now a 4,000 to 5,000 yen game. That's unfortunate. It wasn't a steal back then. It always has been. It's not a rare game at all. It was actually very well sold in Japan. But yeah, the game overnight, it just seemed like this became a 4,000 or 5,000 yen game for no reason. So now I gotta look for it. So that's one that I need. I need to make a list. And I need to update my spreadsheets. I'll try to work on it a little bit after tomorrow morning's unboxing. 9 a.m. by the way. Join the Discord so you can see the exact time. Yeah, the hanging one. A funny fact, if you're looking for a box protector for it, the Super Famicom box protectors fit it perfectly, except for the top part. You just got to cut the top lid out of a box protector and then it'll fit. Like the flap that goes over it. And then it just works. Us Americans buying Japanese games. I don't think this specifically is Americans doing it. I think it's just a Pokemon game that they realized, hey, this is a Pokemon game. We could charge more for it. I don't think anyone in particular is responsible for this one going up in price. Yeah, hopefully I'll find one, yeah. You know, we'll find one, we'll see. I think it's Canadians. Yeah, it's always Canadians, isn't it? Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Man, I love Earthbound so much. It's so good. The soundtrack is so good, man. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. It was me buying Pokemon Green one time. Nah, look. You can blame a lot of individual things, and I think some things are more to blame than others. For the prices going up. But I think it was just a matter of time, and COVID just pushed it in that direction. I think COVID just made everything resellable, and then people figured it out, and now they're expensive. It's not one particular thing. You can blame YouTubers, which I'll take a little bit of that blame, obviously, for making things popular. But you can also argue that YouTubers have been talking about Japanese games for the last 2 decades without very little noticeable impact in these games getting more expensive. And that's a fact. So, you know, nobody cared about these games until the Logan Pauls of the world started saying they're worth millions of dollars and reselling them. Same with Pokemon cards. But yeah, you know. I don't think there's one single factor. I think everything is contributing to it. I like to put a lot of blame on the resellers, but I stand by that. It's not like I'm taking that back, but it would be unfair to say that resellers are the sole purpose that these things are, you know, more expensive than they used to be. They're a big part of it, but they're not, you know, it's not just them. Be nice if they didn't do it, though. Be nice, you know. Can't all, you know, do it. Yeah, nobody cared until this YouTube channel. Fun fact, a big part of why I started my YouTube channel, this is a good origin story, I guess, for those of you that are interested. I don't care if you're not interested, because you're watching the stream, and I didn't ask, really. But a start of my YouTube channel, Yeah, it's definitely a perfect storm situation. The start of my YouTube channel was that I essentially knew the borders. You can pinpoint my first game hunting video on YouTube. It was very close to the borders opening. It either already happened or it was going to happen very soon after that. But essentially, I saw this coming. I knew that if I wanted to be a game collector, have games, and because I didn't have a lot of games when I started my YouTube channel, because I sold them all to come to Japan. But I knew this was finite, and I knew this wasn't going to last, because way too many people online were starting to talk about going to Japan to buy video games, and I saw that coming. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna, because I was streaming before during the pandemic, and I was going to Hard Off for years before that, but nobody really cared about me going to Hard Off because I didn't have a YouTube channel. I wasn't that guy. I would go to Hard Off and people would leave my channel because they just wanted to see guys walking around Japan. Anyway, that's a different story. But the point is that I quit for like a year, and then I was like, if I'm gonna do this is gonna be my last chance. If I'm gonna make a YouTube channel based around retro games, which has always been my dream, this is my chance. Now is the time. The borders are gonna open. These games are gonna be heckin' expensive in a couple years. And the interest is only gonna go up. And if I don't do it now, I'm gonna miss that boat, like I missed so many boats with this content creation shit. So I made a video, and they started picking up traction, and the rest is history. But that's the origin of my channel. I wanted to basically find cheap games and make YouTube videos about, game hunting, because I thought it was the coolest thing in the world, and I always looked up to the other guys that did it. And that's it. You know what I mean? If I didn't start my YouTube channel when I did, I don't think I would be able to start it like now, for example. You know what I mean? I don't think it's so saturated right now. There's so many people doing it. Do you have a job during? No, this is my living, brother. YouTube and Twitch and Patreon. This is how I make my money. I'm not rich, but I make enough to cover my rent. I pay taxes on this, so your subs are supporting Japan's economy directly. That's actually true. But yeah, that is how I started my YouTube channel. I was like, man, if I'm gonna do content, this would be it. This would have to be it. There's no other, And then people started telling me to go stream again. And I figured, fuck it, man. We're just going to go. I'm going to stream, but I'm not going to do all of the other bullshit we used to do. We're mostly going to go to thrift stores and stuff. That's what we did. That's how it came to be. But that was the start. I wanted to give it my last hurrah, because I always regretted not going hard on game hunting in Japan while everything was dirt cheap. But I was just busy not getting deported, you know what I mean? You got a full-time job, you're studying Japanese after your job. When the fuck are you going to make YouTube videos, or hell, go to Book Off and Hard Off? I went once in a while, but I had these tiny apartments. I couldn't fit any games in there, let alone play them. And now here we are, chat. In December, in the year of Xenu 2026. The last hurrah became the bestseller. Sort of, yeah. Yeah, because my Twitch channel wasn't really going anywhere. It was fun. I got like 100-ish viewers, which is cool, but that's not really going anywhere. And So I quit. Johnny Somali came to Japan, and I was happy I quit because I missed that whole shit. And now we're here. Try not to get deported. No, but it's like, man, when you move to a different country, that's all you freaking do, dude. It's so stressful. I can't explain that enough. Like, your visa is only valid for like a year. So if you lose your job, you have like a couple months to find a new one, or otherwise you'll get deported because it's that strict. I'm not saying I disagree with it. I'm saying it's really stressful. So you take the jobs that you can get. Luckily, I never fell into English teaching because, good Lord, that would have destroyed me. If you get married, yeah, but that wasn't an option at the time. I didn't get married just to stay here. It just turned out that way. For like 6 years, I had like an engineering visa. I had to keep my job, and I had to study Japanese next to it. A lot of people try to say, yeah, marriage and that. Well, yeah, okay, but for like 6 years, I didn't do that. Oh, she okay? Ew. とてもないです。Someone dropped a bunch of stuff. Your personality is what sold it. Thank you, man. You know what? I'll take it as a compliment, but my personality is also my biggest flaw. I'll tell you what, man. Real talk, dude, I'm way too outspoken about this shit. When you make content, dude, you gotta just not comment on shit, because people will always take it out of context and they'll use your words to attack you. It's happened multiple times. Well, in reality, you know, I'm just a guy that's really been into this for decades, and I'm watching it all fall apart due to whatever reason or another. And I have my opinions on it, but it's gotten me in hot water, whether it's with other streamers or with Twitter. There's a reason I'm not on Twitter anymore. It has kind of got me in hot water multiple times. Because I just kind of, you know, say shit. What's on my mind. But a good tip, if you're ever into, you know, if you ever find yourself in a situation where you have a following on YouTube or the internet, hold your tongue. I don't regret anything I have ever said, because it is true, and I don't take anything back, but some things, you know what I mean? People don't need to know what's going on in your mind. But again, when you're live streaming for 8 hours at a time, you can't really hold back, can you? That's what I like about live streaming, man. You can't fake it. You can fake YouTube videos. You can pretend you live in Japan and make YouTube videos about hard off. It's one of those times you should just shut up. But you can't fake streaming 8 hours. People are going to ask you shit constantly, and you know what I mean? And like I said, there's a lot of people do this, and everyone has their own way of doing it. And sometimes I just speak my mind, and it gets me into trouble. It is what it is. I can only be myself at the end of the day. But know this, if you ever feel offended about something I said, you probably deserve it, you little shit. No, that's not joke. I'm joking. That was a joke. If you ever do feel offended about what I said, note that I probably didn't mean it that way. This is Banjo from N64 era. Please note that I would never blame my viewers for everything, even if I'm frustrated or anything. Sometimes I look back at some streams, I'm like, bruh, I really did not mean the way that I said that. You can't take it back once it's out on the internet, right? Let's see some of these short novels. Alright, that's enough short novels. Let's put that back. Did not think that was going to be that graphic. How about we go to the top floor and look at some games? What if someday we will have AI streamers? Can't do anything about that. Dude, I'm deleting today's VOD. You're going to watch this VOD only on YouTube. Poor Baka, he's going to have to edit his time stamps. No, but what I was trying to say is, it's not personal, Chad. I appreciate all of y'all being here. Of course I do. And I'm very thankful to be in the position that I'm in. As fun as this is, it's just a very frustrating career path for different reasons that you might imagine. A box light. Fuck yeah. This is a funny playing FPGA Game Boy Color for 18,000. That's crazy. Dude, not bad. Let's look at some video games. All this sappy talk. Outrunners, hell yeah, dude. Tiger. This is an American Rocket Power. I am very tempted to buy this. This is an American exclusive game on the Game Boy Color. I know it's 4,000 yen, but is this, can anybody price check Americans? Yeah, that's way too much for an FB. Can anybody price if this is worth it? Because I will buy this. That is crazy, man. It's called Getting Air. I might buy this for 4,000 yen. I feel like that's worth it for a pretty rare Game Boy game. There's 2,000 yen for the original Starfy and the second one, which are good prices. Please price check it for me, chat. Meanwhile, we can go look at other stuff. $3? Shut up. $23? Converted to yen. 11,000. Dude, I remember they got like a box of like really cool Game Boy shit. 1,500 yen for Wario 2. 360 on eBay. It is not 50. It's a bit overpriced, isn't it? But it's an import game. Last sold on eBay $15. That would be what, 3,000 yen? Almost 3,000 yen. Damn, bro. I guess it's not a good price then. Starfy 2 for 1,500. Sheesh. No manual. $2,300 yen. That's unfortunate. Hey, a box of manuals. I like that. I would skip it. But what if you really want it? FOMO is a bitch, isn't it? This is a really good book off, man. Is this a hard off or a... See if there's an app. Hold on. Yeah, there's a hard off. I'm surprised because they don't got the music. Every 4 a.m. stream makes you want to talk about physical. I mean, I was gonna say I make it look easy, but it just is easier out here. What are good games to buy in Japan if you don't know Japanese? Just RPGs. Start with RPGs and make your way through it. You know, like Final Fantasy VI on a Super Famicom is really easy. Visual novels. Those are usually the best ones to play in Japan. There's a PS1 version for the PlayStation. I'll bootleg it. She got some of these Saturn games. I don't know, man. If you don't speak any Japanese, and you figure out like games that are like platformers and stuff, right? Platformers, you know, Mario's. There's a reason those games are more expensive because they're easier to play for different languages. What is this? Just another dating sim, man. Learn. Yeah, just a psychic force. Musmo Kids, whatever that is. Rage Racer. Puzzle games, yeah, platformers. Yeah, it's all good, Graham Reaper. Welcome to the stream, brother. Feel free to ask me anything. But, I don't do RPGs, by the way. That was a joke. What is this Wagyan Lando? Why is it all scratched up? Shoot 'em ups, always a good one as well. But those, the easiest one to play are going to be the most expensive one, right? FC Genjin for the Famicom. This is Rockman Mega World for 10,000 yen, but that's the Mega Drive. Let's see if we can find that Rockman 1. I should find it online, see if it's a good one. Here's a complete in box. A Hitbit HB 101 MSX, kind of cool. Why is he talking like that? Oh, PS1s, Saturns, 3,000 yen for junky ones. At least they're okay priced. $200 yen. It's an exclusive, isn't it? Dead Rising and Gears of War. I've never seen this bundle. Oh, they're both Epic Games and Microsoft Studios? No, this is a Capcom published. What? Why would they bundle these games? That's so random. Any consoles that you're still looking for? Not really, man. Like, I would love... I still don't have a PC Engine, but, you know, it's a PC 88 game. But with the Superstation that I pre-ordered, I don't think I have a need for one, maybe? Ooh, what is this? Dream Program System? Oh, that's unfortunate. This VOD is definitely... This is a PC 88. Holy crap. Alright, well, I thought it was going to be like a screensaver or some shit. Here's SimCity 4 for Mac again. Another, EMT. Why is all of this in here? This is another, oh Jesus. 500 yen for this one. This one's actually a video game though. All for you, like, yeah, this is just a video game. MSX Famista. How much is this? I feel like these are ridiculously cheap for what they are. I thought these were going to be like VHSs. Shogun Total War 2. Japanese version. What is this called? Dream Program System. Good lord, for the PC-98. Silent Hunter. I did not expect to find that in this junk bin today. EMT is supposed to be, yeah, it looks pretty okay. It's a visual novel. For what console is this? This is like not Macintosh. This is a Mac game. That's crazy. It's all the other crap in there. Cyborg 009 soundtrack. Oh, alright. Yeah, lots of Mac stuff today for some reason. For some reason this WonderGOO controller is here. WonderGOO is another one if you don't speak any Japanese. It's busy. What are you doing on this? 3,000 yen? Yeah. I thought it was like a PC-98 game, but it was like Macintosh, like old school Macintosh. Some 3D printers. I've been seeing a lot of these lately. A lot of people are giving up their COVID. It took a while for these to end up here, but a lot of people are selling their COVID 3D printers that they started during COVID. Mark of the Wolves, which is, 3,000 yen is decent, right? For the Dreamcast. If that had a spine card, I would have made an attempt. The Neo Shinji 3D Star Wars Assault. Godzilla. Game of the Year Edition, American Fallout 3. No, the Japanese one, but it's just, apparently they also had Game of the Year Edition. Fuck me, man. A bunch of Xbox stuff, Dead or Alive. Panzer Dragoon Orta. Gun Valkyrie? Armored Valkyries. This looks cool. The second price is without tax. So the bigger price is always with tax. This is what I'm talking about, man. Diddy Kong Racing 500 yen. I know it's got a scuff, but that's how we used to eat back in the day. Some DMGs. A junk color for 4,000 yen. I still need another one. People giving up resin premium. Yeah, true. Well, a lot of things, which is understandable, a lot of COVID hobbies. You get back to work, you stop having time, life moves on. Dude, I used to have exactly this one. Brick game, 132 in 1. It works, they said. I got a yellow one at home just like this. My grandpa used to buy this shit for me. And it would be like Tetris. And they always would be like the same games. This is cool. 2,500 for a Animal Crossing Switch dock. That's a good price for just that. 500 yen for Memories of the Big Box. AKA the Epstein box. I don't know where I was going with that joke. You know where I was going with that joke. They've got some stuff down here. Omega Vampire 4. King Breeder for the PC-88. Don't worry, it's a fantasy game. Great like selection of stuff here, man. Like really well put together, hard off. Only tourists play the no tax prices? Yep. And then they try to argue on Twitter that they're actually supporting Japan's economy by looting all the stores. Yeah, we're paying for it, yeah. This is cool, 35mm camera. This is kind of cool, 500 yen for a camera with a battery and a roll. I'm debating getting this and just fucking around and taking some pictures of each other. Put them on, like, you know what I mean? What if I want to pay the taxes? You don't have to do the no tax. It's a very special thing. You gotta register it at the counter. This is another little Konica mini camera with film. This is still sealed. 500 yen. This is so cute. This is a really cool little camera. All these little film cameras are Tommy, Shell. Underwater housing for a Canon. 35mm laundromat. This is kind of cool. Konica lens. I don't know what battery goes in here. Well, Konica fully automatic compact. This should be just a fine camera. Like they didn't test it because it's sealed. This was 7,000 yen new. I do have a bunch of film cameras at home, but I just don't feel like developing it. They're fun, right? It's kind of cool to find those, especially if it's sealed with a battery. What's in the vinyl world? Who's this guy? Metal Health, Quiet Riot, Secret Sphere. What in the obscure? A little speaker corner. A little audio file. This one is signed and then nobody cared. 1,000 yen for this. Signed by the whole band. Poor guys. They never, you know. What if they really get famous and now that's like $1 million record? We'll never know. Ooh, old laptop. This is a fire hard off, man. Like, really cool stuff. Look at this rack mounted Yeah, hard drive. This is so ancient. Yeah, this is an ATX case. You get 2 light for hard drives. And then it's the most locked down, solid metal rack mounted unit. For the craziest file storage of ever. Or whatever that thing does. This is such a cool case. If I had the space, I would get like one of these. But I don't have the space now, do I? If anybody has an Xbox, this is 3,000 yen in a box. I use this one as well. Little switch. There's a smaller version of it that only has like 4 or 5 ports. If anybody has an Xbox, want to play Halo or an Xbox 360, that would be how you do it. This is the random music section. Double tape deck from Pioneer. Skibidi toilet. You guys miss Skibidi toilet already? I do. We went from Skibidi toilet to 6-7 way too fast. I feel like we never appreciated what we had when Skibidi toilet. No laser disc, Mr. Chikoma. Where's the loose Famicom games? That's my question. Hey, there's a Chibi Robo. Also Rocket League, but there's a Chibi Robo over there. Contra. Oh, here we go. Nothing too crazy. This is kind of okay. 7,000. It's kind of smoked. Old Apple keyboards. Kind of cool. This is some really old stuff. This is a remote control tissue box case. Dude, hell yeah, man. You can be like, hey, hand me the tissue. And then you can go like, bam, 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 bam. I kind of want this. It's 1,000 yen just to fuck with Ayumi. Look at that. You can put your tissue in there, 4 AA batteries. Which one is this? If it's the white one, I actually might get it. Hard off? No, this is Super Potato in Akihabara. What in the marketing? It's a cool car though. Wait, which color was this? I want to know. It doesn't say. Oh, it's the black one because you can just see through it. Dude, a remote control tissue box? Ayumi says, "Pass me the tissues," and you're like, "Bam, I got your tissues." Star Wars stuff. What color was the car? It was black. Oh, the other one. Car? What do you mean? That was an airplane. This is also, we see this one a lot. It's pretty old. I like older figures. They look a lot more hand painted. Also, today in inappropriate figures. Number 2. Why'd they make her number 2? That's kind of sad. I guess there's an Asuka that's number 1. Old Evangelion stuff, man. No, even the new stuff is. White with the airplane? Look purple to me. No, these are all way too new. These are cool because they don't got boxes. This is another Evangelion. See what I mean? Like the older ones have a lot more charm to them. 500 yen for that. I feel like if you have like $100 and you go one day to go hunting for stuff, you can 100% like fill a whole room with Evangelion stuff. There's just so much of it. The YouTube comments love how you pronounce Evangelion. I actually... Do you know what engagement farming is? I've gotten good at it over the years. Sometimes I generally mispronounce things, but keep that in the back of your mind. I know what I'm doing. And it gets them every time, man. I weaponized YouTube's inability to shut the fuck up. Actually. Oh, that's not James Picard. Wow, you really don't know Star Trek. Mm-hmm. It's just a part of the game, man. Look at this big ass King Ghidorah. Look at the King Ghidorah up there too. That's not King Ghidorah. But this is 1991. It's really cool. This is cool. This is a really old Kamen Rider belt. Really old. Look at that. 25,000 yen. This Kamen Rider belt is a camera. Every time like a new electronic would come out, like a smartphone or a tape recorder, Kamen Rider or one of the riders would like have that. You know what I mean? It'd be like a flip phone. It's all based on reality. You need one of those posters in your room? Alright. Let's go for a little walk, chat. Oh, we're not done yet. It's the Black Lagoon girl. What about this one? Holy shit. Q's cute. Bunch of One Piece stuff. This is a cool 10,000 yen Goku though. Who's this? That's the poster girl for Back Problems. What that is. All right. Oh, we're not on YouTube, so we can just look at these. Super cool. This is literally just like a sniper rifle. Look how realistic it is. Look at these guys. It's crazy, right? These are all airsoft, but it's really cool. full automatic submachine gun. MP5. I like the MP5 in Call of Duty. Well, this one's like a P90, but it's pink. Isn't P90 like the French gun? This is the Beretta. There's more down here, is there? Oh, this is all like scopes and stuff that you can put on it. We got the banana clips. They're really, like, really realistic. Look at this one with the freaking silencer. They got all of it, bro. Belgian. What up, E-Monty? FN is Belgium. What's that one guy with a gun that shoots 3 bullets at a time? But the magazine isn't subtractable by 3. That's a French gun, isn't it? It's like the one gun made by France. FAMAS, yeah, the FAMAS. Why are they like this, man? It shoots a burst of 3 bullets at a time. Well, that shit is not, you know. Not subtractable by 3. I think I gotta go into this neighborhood. Cool hard off, right? It's auto too? Yeah. It's funny because it's French and I like to make fun of them. It's 3 p.m. We have an hour and something of sunlight left, which means that it's nice. We still have a couple of hours of stream left, and it's pretty good. Pretty good. We should be alright, chat. M16 has a burst. You guys had a good stream so far, though? We still got a couple more places to go to, man. Where was this hard off? Akihabara. First time chatter. This is Akiba. There's a maid cafe right there. There's another maid cafe over there. Speaking of Akihabara, new video coming, man. It's really good. I worked really hard on it. Hope you guys enjoy it. It's my most researched and comprehensive video to date. It's a guide. It's really good. I love the shapes of the houses. They're just houses, man, aren't they? No, they're houses in Japan. That's right. That's right. I also appreciate all the love on my latest video. Maybe give it another watch if you're up to it, you know. Doesn't hurt to watch something twice. Always happy to see you guys watch my stuff. It's doing really well. Off to the next one, baby. Off to the next one. You don't go out anymore, and Pim streams help me fill the void. Aw. But also, yay, because of my stream. But, you should go out a little bit. You gotta do something, man. Thank you so much, man. You always rewatch your favorite. It's really nice. If you're looking for a good video, that's also a game hunting video in disguise. The one where I sell stuff to Hard Off. It's literally a game hunting video with location and everything, but since it doesn't say that, it doesn't say brand new hard off with the best prices. Game hunting in Japan. It didn't do so well, but give it a shot. You might like it. I had to cross the street here. Like, how am I going to do that, Google? Alright, thank you, bike. Now I cannot cross the street on time. Yeah, we're good. A little bit of street crosseroony. I was gonna say next convenience store, but I don't know if we can't find it on time. What up, Yellow? How you doing, brother? Forever almost got. Nah, I'm very careful, bro. We're good. What a neighborhood, man. Oh shit, there goes my phone. I don't know why I literally threw it. Well, it's not scratched, so yay. Let's go back to the... It's the neighborhood song. Fuck, I love Earthbound so much. Hippie appeared. You hit him with a baseball bat. Smash. Earthbound, man. A rabid dog appeared. You hit him with a baseball bat. Smash. Can't go wrong, man. Can't go wrong with a game like that. It's scary outside, man. Oh wow, I've never really been here, man. The next spot is not a hard off, but it is a second-hand video game shop, so it should be very interesting, man. No, that song is in my head. What's up, Arm? Hi, camera is slightly angled. Let's try to fix that. What about now? Is it better? It'll never be perfect, but And the Pocket 4 can't come soon enough, man. I don't think I'm going to get it until after tax season, though. You never know, you know. Kind of a liminal playground, isn't it? Imagine if this was like all green and stuff. With the sun like that. Like there's no one here, and the grass is like perfectly trimmed, even though it's also dead. So quiet, and this house is like super old. It's also abandoned. I would like another snacky snack and a Coke Zero at the next opportunity, which should be a convenience. I don't know, man. Neighborhoods like this don't have convenience stores like that. We should hit a big road in a bit after this, so. Okay. Easy enough. Man, it was so cold this morning. It was crazy, dude. I was like shivering and stuff, man. We're okay now, but it's crazy this morning. What up, V6? I'm chilling, bro. Enjoying my peaceful walk on this beautiful Sunday while looking for the nearest place to buy Vigigame and Vigigame accessories. All things considered, we're doing alright, man. We're doing okay. A little late, it's all good, brother. You hear that? You got stuff to do. Just like everybody else. It's all good. Man, that meronpang with the blueberry in it was really nice, man. I didn't expect that. I really didn't expect that. Look at this perfectly leveled ass field next to this house. I bet you if you come back next year, they're gonna have 3 perfectly symmetrical houses with tiny garden ready to go. Alright, let's see if there's a convenience store next to this road. Usually next to big roads like this. What up, Diesel? You just got home from work? How you doing, man? How was work, my friend? How was work? Did you have a good time? Or did you not? The hell is Illuminat College? Now, holy crap, there really isn't anything out here, is there? Is this hair? You hate having to prepare the returns? Yeah, I imagine, yeah. It's a lot of logistics involved. I understand. I understand. Closing is fun. I used to hate closing, but also it was a restaurant, so you know, restaurant closing always is so much work. And opening is like make yourself a coffee, chill. It's not fair, man. Shrink wrapping pallets. Yeah, I used to work warehouse. Yeah. I remember shrink wrapping pallets so it doesn't topple over, right? That's what we used to do. It seems like such a waste, but it's absolutely necessary. Whoa, look how big their police station is. It almost looks like a Lego police station too. It's so big. All right, Chikoma. Appreciate you hanging out, my friend. Yeah, it has to be done on time, right? Oh, this guy has his own personal digging machine. Look at that. He's got a house. And then he's got the little digging machine, man. I don't know why he would have that recreationally, but you know, we all got dreams. It's kind of cool, right? What do you drive? You know? The Komatsu Pro Digging Machine 5000. Power shovel. The Diggeroonie. Yeah, the digging machine under the cover and the car is just out there. I'm assuming he does that for work and they pick it up when they need it. Like, it's kind of cool if you got a construction company and a guy has his own digging machine. You know, you do something like that. Actual childhood dream. The mini ones, look at there's a 7-Eleven. That's good. Yeah, man. There's a guy on YouTube who's constantly giant rocks out of his lawn. It's such a... There's a guy on YouTube story. You know what I mean? Yeah, a giant rock in your front lawn is kind of a cool thing to have, in my opinion. A lawn around it. You can't move it, you know what I mean? Whoa, beautiful oldie Suzuki. Chat, what bike is this? This is beautiful. GN 125 2F. This is beautiful. How old is this? It's got a silencer on it, because I guess this thing, you know. That's cool, man. I want one of these. So cool. Let's go to 7-Eleven, man. Get a little snacky snack. There's a coffee house. That's kind of cool. Dude, this is the same coffee place we went to the other day. This is Coffee Tonya. I guess it's a chain. You guys remember yesterday in Utsunomiya? With the amazing coffee place? This is the same place. Coffee Tonya. It's from Yokohama and it started in 1988. Literally one of my favorite places to get a coffee. The latte was amazing. Unfortunately, I'm at my coffee limit for today. I would have done it though. Riding one, the leather jacket for sure. Eye patch and cigar, I don't know about those. But yeah, man, hopping on a motorcycle, going game hunting, and just like bop, 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 bop around Japan. On a motorcycle, dude. No Monster Goober. We got a chain Western US called Dutch Bros. I know the Dutch Bros. Yeah. I know it. It's not Dutch. I don't think it is. It might be. I'm so in love with you. Alright, I'm gonna go pee, chat. Who's riding that giant thing? How was the battle royale? I'm looking for a drinky drink. And then a snacky snack. Chocolate tea light. Ooh, this fruit tea looks delicious. Let's get that. I like another bakery thing. We're doing a bunch of snacky snacks today, so we gotta figure out a new one. Look at that. Thick cut French toast with cream. Ooh. A sausage roll? Nah, let's not go crazy, man. You guys have a go-to 7-Eleven snacky snack? A snacky poo. A glizzy? Should we get a glizzy? Put a 1 in chat if I should. Never mind. Cheese filling Danish? Never mind. The glizzy will wait. Nope. Okay, 1 in chat for glizzy. 2 in chat for cheese filling Danish. Nah, I want to eat the Danish, man. What do you mean you have to? No, I don't. I'll get one later. Oh, we're there still in there. I'm doing it. I'm getting a Danish, bro. I heard that Diesel eats hot dogs for the shape and not for the taste. I don't know this.
支払い方法をお選びください。タッチ音が鳴るまでレシートをお見せください。
I don't even like pork. Yeah, but in a glizzy, it doesn't matter. There's so much other crap in there. Oh, puppies. Hello, puppies. Hello. Oh, too cute. So don't worry, I'm gonna keep my distance. But aren't you guys cute? Hi. Your owner just went into the store, so I can't touch you, but that's okay. You guys look old. How old are you? Oh, you can't talk. Aren't you cute though? Give them Danish. This is not good for puppies. Especially small dogs always have like, oh, they're so cute. Oh. Okay, bye-bye guys. I love you. Bye-bye. Not to be dramatic, but I would die for them. Alright. Good stop. They like you? Of course they do. The feeling is mutual. Alright, let's try this Danish. See what the Danish people are all about. Any Danish people in chat? Probably not, because they don't have internet over there. Alright, this looks delicious. Looks like an egg tart. Nice! I'm sorry, chat. I pocket stopped the stream. My bad. I wasn't on purpose. Also, you didn't miss anything. I was just silently eating this Danish. It was very good. Also, I gotta go underneath this now. Actually, no, I don't. I gotta go left here. How long was I gone? I was talking too sometimes, like... You guys are like in my pocket. I'm surprised it didn't go to the BRB screen. Did it go to the BRB screen? Did you at least have avatars? It should do that. My bad, guys. Wow, look at the train. Wow, this is really good. Muscat and orange tea. I'll allow it. Thank you, brother. No, it doesn't need to go to offline. It should go to be right back. It's a glitch then. That shouldn't be an issue in the long run. Oh, this is really nice, man. Very nice. Very tasty. Alright, a little bit more of a walkie poo. It's a hell of a nice route, though. I've never been here before. Whoa, train coming, train coming. Whoa, bullet train! Whoa, you can sort of see it. Ah, that's not a bullet train, this is a freight train. So fast. Losing the hardware? No, yeah, okay, so I know what happened. I think I yanked a cable loose then. The bottle fell and I bent over and picked it up. So that makes sense then. We had the big fins. I didn't see the fins. This does look like a bullet train bridge, right? Like the Shinkansen would go here. You would know, Diesel. I'm not going to argue with you about trains. Shinkansen goated? For sure, bro. For sure. This is an electronics store. But like one of those mom and pop shops, man. There's so many of these. Which is like a house and they sell a bunch of lights, bulbs. I guess at some point they sold TVs. It's definitely a different generation of buying electronics. People would go there and be like, I would like a TV. Okay, I have this TV. Thank you, sir. That's it. That would be $1,000. Ching-ching. Have a good day. That's it. That's how you bought a TV back from those places back in the day. Our TV back in there was like 300 pounds. The weight? Yeah. Yeah, I know. We just, yeah. Watch that shit all day. This block. The living room, that's all we had, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's a bullet train. Listen. Wow. That's intense. Shinkansen, baby. You can tell it's a bullet train by how it makes a noise, but it doesn't make like a clanking noise. It's just strong gliding, you know? There's a hotel here. This has to be where like the freakiest shit happens. What a hotel too. Bro, I love these like middle of nowhere hotels. You know, everybody comes here for like the freakiest affairs because it's all the way out here. No one will ever know. Look at this. It's got people coming in too. That's crazy, dude. It's busy too. 3,500 yen for what, an hour? Such a freaky looking building. Definitely freak offs. I mean, it's kind of a, I'm having trouble placing when they built this thing. Look at all this stuff they got. This is free when you get in there. Murio. Tada murio. You book a room, you get all of this. You get a croissant. Look at the rooms, man. They got all kinds of shit here. Look at that. They got this freaky ass hot tub, sauna inside of the room. They got this little garden terrace in this hotel. They got the air mattress for, you know. It's freaky when they got the freaky air mattress for the freak offs. Damn, bro. They got it all, bro. For 3,000 yen, that's 20 bucks. You gotta find someone to get in there with you, though. You can't just, you know, they don't provide that part, but 24 hours a day, huh? A hell of a place. It's not like, it's pretty full. Like, there's a bunch of cars in there. They might provide that. No, they got a folder. Those are called delivery girls. So they got a folder in the hotel. It's a bunch of, you know. You gotta call up the number. And then they'll come to your hotel. But I guess technically the hotel isn't allowed to. They just conveniently have those folders in there. Buy it. 3,000 yen a month, 3,000 yen an hour, my friend. An hour. It's really out here. Well, I guess that's kind of the point, right? Three glizzies and the side of mustard. They are supporting local businesses. They got glizzies in that hotel, dude. They got all kinds of shit. You remember, like, the only motive of that hotel, their only goal. We gotta go past this big ass pachinko parlor because of course it's one. Yeah, the Bill Gates special, yeah. The only goal that a hotel like this would provide or would have is that they want to keep you in there as much as possible. That's a go-kart track, I think. Or something. And there's a big ass pachinko parlor. But yeah, the only goal that a big ass hotel like that would have was to keep you in there as long as possible. So they'll do anything in their power to do it because you're paying by the hour. Every hour is another money. So they'll provide snacks, room service, a couple hundred yen, like $10 maybe, all you can drink for an hour, and they'll just keep bringing it to the room. They're pretty fun. Highly recommend them. Oh, now you can, like, yeah. Is that the bullet train now? Yeah, I guess it is, right? I didn't know the bullet train had the thing on top. I guess it has to. What is the vineyard? There's a indoor golf. They got everything here that you would have in the city, but I guess you got to just drive a little bit to get it all, you know? I'm the only idiot walking. It's an interesting area, that's for sure. Of course there's a giant pachinko machine. What is this? Enfant Village. And there's a big shrine behind it. Crazy area, man. But that makes sense because the place where we're gonna go is the type of place that would be an area. It's not a heart of. Am I tripping, or does that dog and cat race? How would you race cats? Did you find any video games? Maybe. Maybe we're gonna find video games. Maybe. $3,000 another. That's 3 Super Famicom games. Yeah, but those hot tubs are nice, bro. I actually fit in them. They're kind of big. They're made for multiple people. A lot of car, yeah, a lot of catnip. Yeah. It's the golf club. That's what that whole thing is. I swear, man, every time I'm out here in the boonies like this, I always ask myself what kind of freaky stuff they got going on here, you know? Like, this is where all those freaky doomsday cults originate, right? They're always in places like this, where they won't be bothered. They're just this giant place. Nobody cares. Interesting area. Definitely, bro. Coca-Cola cave van. It's a bottle plant. You're right. That's all they got here, man. So the place that we're going to is one of those giant, like, warehouses full of games, and maybe it's good, maybe it's not. You'll never know, right? But at the very least, it'll be interesting, that's for sure. I like areas like this. It's always weird walking here because people don't usually walk here. And that brings forward a lot of interesting stuff. That does explain the giant police station, yeah. What up, Santa Claus? Yeah, Shinjuku folks, yeah. They're always in areas like this. I wonder, because you know, we all know Om Sharikyo and what happened there, but I always wonder what new cults are brewing. There's no way there are no cults, right? We've got all these ones that are mainstream now, like Scientology. But there's so many cults that, like, you would just never know, right? That's the whole point of it. Only later does all that freaky stuff get uncovered. Car-dependent infrastructure. You could say that again. No, I'm definitely not in Wakayama now. That would be really far from home. No, I'm not that far from home, my friend. I'm far, but Wakayama. Maybe in the future. I got some really cool spots scouted out for the summer and for the spring and you know, winter, but that's too far ahead. It's a good thing I got some stuff in at 7-Eleven because it's kind of all they had there. They got the do-it-yourself rice station. Anti-aging studio. Hell yeah, man. Ballet, yoga, Arrow, anti-aging studio, and a dentist office. Oh, this house doesn't look... This is what I mean, man. The freakiest shit they got over here, man. How much for Akira? Probably free, man. This is the type of houses that legitimately nobody wants. It looks super similar. Yeah. Most of these like areas, once you hit them outside of Tokyo or outside of any big cities and you go away for a little bit, which is where we are. This place is called Oyama. And once you get to areas like this, they all kind of are the samey. Like if you drive from Tokyo to Osaka and you avoid the toll roads, the big ones, you'll find the zillion neighborhoods like this. It's one of the reasons 7-Eleven and all these companies are so successful, because they're really just... It would be insanely unbearable to live here if it wasn't for convenience stores. That's kind of the whole point. Like there's a reason old convenience stores can operate at a loss in certain areas, because they'll definitely make up for it, and then they'll have like a name for themselves in areas like this. It's an insane infrastructure that it's very hard to think about how much. Like every single day there's like new 7-Elevens opening, and every single day they're like there's 7-Elevens like closing. Like it's that much. Later this year, Aomori and Akita. Ah, it's beautiful, man. Akita's like one of the few places I've been to. It's crazy in the winter, but Akita is beautiful. It's very, very nice. A garden gallery. Dare I go look at some plants? But that's usually the situation with the infrastructure in places like this. You're gonna have a convenience store with some teenager working a night shift. They'll sell like one thing, but because there's so many convenience stores, they'll make that money, you know? Or houses like this with like 5 cars because they're so cheap, plus a taxi for whatever reason. Because, you know, why not? total car life support. Oh, this was like a dealer one time, but you know, if parking's free. There's also, I'm noticing a lot of factories. That's probably what people do around here. There's a lot of these long factory buildings where they like weld stuff, and build stuff, and produce stuff. California Hotel. Oh, literally Hotel California. It's in here. But it's in the back there, so we can't see it. Freaky ass. Do not go in, my bad. Such a lovely place. You can never leave. That's a good song, man. Hotel resort. There's another hotel. There's a lot of hotels. But I mean, that's what you do when you're cheating, right? Not that I would know. But like, my guess would be that you would be driving around here and you would just find one of these hotels. Get your freak off, drop shorty off, and move on with your, like, what else are you gonna do? What else are you gonna do? It's a Honda dealership, but it's all motorcycles. Hell yeah, dude. If you guys were to buy a Japanese motorcycle, what Japanese motorcycle would you buy? I genuinely do not know. Like an older one, like a chopper. Would it be a Honda, a Yamaha, a Suzuki? Nah, it has to be like a chopper. Or like a motorcycle like they got here. Look at this thing. The Honda Trans Elf. Sheesh, that one looks cool in the back there. What is a Honda Shadow? I don't like the modern ones though. '70s Honda 400. Damn, bro. The one that looked like from Kamen Rider. Those are cool. Looking back, it really is realizing that Kamen Rider is just a motorcycle stunt show wrapped up in a Power Ranger presentation. That's all it is. It's a guy doing motorcycle stunts in a costume. But that also makes it really cool, doesn't it? Post a picture to it, DJ. Post a picture to it of it on the Discord. Put the picture onto your Facebook, onto the Discord. There's so much interesting stuff I'm finding next to the road. Some very interesting stuff. Flames Village. Oh, this is a custom motorcycle parts store. Wow! And a miniature golf. Why are those two related? Oh, this is a RC? Whoa. I want to cross the street and look at it. That's a lot of cars. Can I? Oh, here's a crosswalk. Dude, I want to explore this place. It's a motorcycle shop? Dude, this is like an off-road RC control park where you can remote control like Jeeps and stuff. At least if they hit me here, it's their fault because it's a crosswalk. Look at that, American motorcycle park shop. I don't care about that as much as I care about this RC thing, man. Look at this. Whoa. Whoa, this is so cool. Look at that. Look at this track. You can ride remote control cars here, and it says Arizona. Look at all the cool stuff they have, man. It needs water, but I guess they don't have that now. What's the pink shed? A dog trimming salon. Look at how cool this is, dude. You can get all these bridges, and you can just go in. There's little stop signs. And you can bring like, you gotta get like a powerful RC, like RC crawler, like those 4x4 things. I guess that's the house where they, oh, he's bringing out a car. I want to see this. There's a guy, he's gonna do it. I want to see it. This is the coolest shit ever. Dude, if I had this near my house, I would buy one of these cars. I would come here every weekend and I would put a GoPro on it and that would be the stream. Look at it. He's going over the thing. Can you see him in the back there? Oh. So you can just walk in it? No, they seem electric. I don't know if they're gas or not. Whoa, you can just go over the rocks. I guess you can do donuts in this. Hi. Oh, that's amazing. Look at that thing go. You guys see it? He's like almost vertical. If we were here earlier, it would have been like... Man, this is cool. Let's look at the other side. There's another part there, and there's a half pipe, so I guess they do a lot of things here. It's called LITTLECRAFT, 4-wheel drive. They call it RC Crawler. Dude, isn't this like the coolest thing ever? No, it's electric, it's not gas. I've always wanted to get into miniatures and RC, and then like to have like a whole park completely dedicated. I would straight up build the whole thing with a GoPro too, like just so I can stream it. Why isn't this a Yakuza minigame? Because you don't have this in Kabukicho. There's the other cars, the ones that you have in Kabukicho, but I kind of want to film him doing it, but like how do I get to close? It's all the way over there. Wow, this is so cool, man. This is amazing. The only thing that's missing is like a little river, but I guess if you don't want to break your cars, you know. Super cool, man. Next to a motorcycle repair shop. Look at this part. This is called Devil Mountain. You guys see it? Like Devil's Mountain. This is awesome, dude. With the little bridge and the little road signs. I guess you can go up this. Like if your car is strong enough, it should be able to climb these, right? That's like the whole point. Wow, this is awesome, man. This is legitimately one of the coolest things I found. Oh, that's for the humans. The gutter, you can walk through it. Let's see where he goes with this. You see that gutter? That's where you're supposed to walk. And then you can ride your car all around the track. And you have all access to it. You see what I mean? So you can walk around it. And then you have all access to the park. And then this is a tunnel. So it's like paved. I don't know. This is the most interesting thing in the world to me. Alright, let's go to the other. We're pretty close to the other place. Sometimes I think my backpack's just glitching out, and I think it'll be okay. But what's this place called? Just for you. So it's called Flames Village. It's a motorcycle like chopper spot. They're closed every Wednesday. This is RC Crawler Park, so Crawler Park, LITTLECRAFT. RC Crawler is apparently the name of the hobby. Dude, this is why I want a garden, dude. If I ever have a garden, dude, like I swear, there's a guy on Twitter, like I follow a couple of these guys on Instagram. There's a guy that has a train track through his garden. Like he has like miniature train tracks through the entirety of his garden, and he has a little electronic ski, and it's apparently, he says it's weatherproof. Until the sun goes down and they all dancing to 7-Eleven, eat the pineapple on pizza. True. True. I'm about to experience that, but off stream. You guys get a nice, comfy stream, and when the stream ends, the stream ends. But for me, I'll have to go power my way home. But yeah, that's my dream, to have like a garden. It doesn't have to be a massive garden, but a nice garden. And I'll fill it with like plants and rocks. And I'll put like cameras all around it maybe. And I'll have like RC track through it. And like little miniature trains and stuff. This is the most autistic shit I've ever said, but I really want it. I really mean it. And just hang out on Sundays in your garden, playing around with like RC stuff, you know what I mean? But you gotta live really out here. Like where Ned lives, he has like a big garden for that. I also like the drifting. Like RC drifting is very satisfying. That's a motorcycle. See, those things aren't as interesting to me as like the choppers. Yeah, a garden's always nice to have, you know? This is the Akia, man. This is it, man. A $5 house. This is the one, man. It's free. You can live here as much as you want. That's the Akia right there. Look at all of this beauty. Sold? I know, right? Look at that. Bunch of internet Andes. I'll take it. This really looks like Texas Chainsaw Massacre was filmed here. It's not even an Akia. That's just part of this person's terrain. West Coast choppers, that the history? They made badass bikes? You mean American chopper? Or was there another West Coast chopper that was a different one? American chopper, man. I still watch that like every day. Like I have it all downloaded. Legally, of course. I bought it on eBay. I don't know. I'm working my way through it. I wasn't able to find it in HD until season 4, but West Coast Choppers, Jesse James. Oh, I'll download it, man. Legally, of course. Thank you. Jesse James. I used to like Jesse James. A Monster Garage. I was looking for something like that. I didn't know that he had a chopper shop. I just had Monster Garage back in the day, and where they used to make all these like weird things and send them out to the field, right? Oh, American chopper. No, the shop was Orange County Choppers, man. I think we're mixing up our shows here. Jesse James was the Monster Garage guy. The Choppers was American Chopper. And the company name is Orange County Choppers. Too many shows? No, but I get it though, because they all kind of blended together, right? We're here, by the way. Appreciate you guys sticking around for the walk. Orange County, Florida was OCC? No. That's another confusion. I know, because I did a lot of research on this show because I'm really into it now. Orange County Choppers was an offspring of Orange County Iron Works, which was based in Orange County, New York. I can't vote, so why does this matter? Hi. The Democratic Party for the people. Alright. If you fuckers would let me vote. You're welcome. Don't talk about me on your megaphone. What about Gas Monkey? You hear the lady? She was like, thank you. Gas Monkey? No, I'll put that in there. No, so Orange County Choppers was the passion project of Paul Sr. Paul Tootle Sr. And it was the offspring of Orange County Iron Works in New York. They had an ironworks company that just kind of was successful enough to run on its own without them being involved, because they were like the owners. And he built bikes back in the day, so he started doing it, and he sold a couple bikes, and they weren't that big, but they got to the point where they just got, it was just a perfect storm. Discovery Channel was scouting for a motorcycle show and a reality show, and they found them. Wow, this place looks awesome, dude. And the motorcycle company wasn't really a thing that could stand on its own, but since they had Orange County Iron Works, it was enough to just survive for a couple of years until the show came along and really blew everything up and made it like super successful. But it kind of went hand in hand. They wouldn't have survived as a company if it wasn't for the show, and vice versa. Wow. Reuse Entertainment World. This is the first time I'm here, and it looks awesome, chat. Yeah, crazy. Here's the thing, and then I'll go into this thing. I saw that show, right? By season 1, they were operating out of a shed in the back of the Ironworks thing. By season 3, They had moved locations like 4 times, a bigger factory every time, and essentially the show was only making the theme bikes, but the actual company was, you know, all the way in the back of the thing, just producing like a factory basically. Now I feel your pain, kid. And they had their own merch store. Anyway, we can talk about that later. Wow, this place is busy. What happens here? They have a sign that says don't pick up. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to find the video game. It's just one big gambling thing with crane games and stuff. It's kind of crazy how big this place is. I don't think it's a store at all. It might have been at one time. It's also extremely busy. Alright, I'm outie. Yeah, it's literally not what I thought it was. There's a gacha place, but... I know they're not going to have what we need with how busy it is. Oh, these are the Kawasaki's. Look at these. Look how busy this place is. I don't want to film too obviously because I don't know if they're okay with that, but I got all the weird gacha. Look at this little Cosmo. And they don't have any of the stuff that we're looking for. Well, that was intense, man. I guess they used to have games here at one point. It just converts. Well, you know. Well, now we know that. Let's go around. Gotcha. What an insane place. It's just all crane games, though. It wasn't really worth filming in there. It's kind of insane. I haven't seen a place like this in a while. I thought they had like, you know, like a Guru Guru Soko or something. Or a Mandai Shoten. Which at one point they may have been. They had signs in there that says no Nampa. So holy crap, what happens in here where they have these issues? It's also kind of the only thing people do around here. Yeah, it's literally just gacha and UFO catchers. I don't know. I was so busy I didn't want to film too much. Choco banana. Look, here's one of the signs. It's kind of raunchy in there, man. Look at that. No Nampa. So don't pick up girls. You gotta be 16 and older. After 8 p.m. you gotta be 18. This is a wild fucking place, dude. Shady as hell, man. All these scam machines. I'm outie. But it says reuse in entertainment world, so you know. Omocha. Yeah. Oh well. Where are we gonna go from here, chat? Here's the thing. There's a couple places we can go. Yeah, everything is like 2 hours away from here, man. Couple buses and shit. This might be it for the stream. Anyway, where were we? American Chopper. Yeah, so by season 3, this is how crazy things worked before YouTube. They had like a production crew of like 50 people working on the show full time. And they had their own merch store with like multiple staff members. Because they didn't have like online stores like we do now, right? Selling like all kinds of American Chopper toys and merch and shirts. Just like a store, like a brick and mortar store with staff selling only stuff from American Chopper. Atsubu Tanoshi. I mean, yeah. We worked ourselves into a shoot, chat. Well, how do I say this? We countryside-ed so hard. There's a hard off if you keep going down this road, but it's either a half an hour train ride or it's a 2-hour walk, and I kind of don't feel like doing it, so let me calculate some stuff. Because there really isn't that much more out here, chap. Yeah, damn. Is that a bus? At least it's a bus and a train right now. Alright. Well, chat. I'll figure it out. But there's no more entertainment value in today's stream, unfortunately. So I'm not going to drag you guys along for this. Unless you guys want to go sit in a pachinko parlor for a couple hours. There's really not that much more to do here. Yes. No, it is what it is, chat. This is one of those things. No, I'm not done yet. You guys aren't rid of me yet. The backpack does that once in a while. It just kind of short circuits or something. I don't know. I'll have a look. Yeah, we're back. We're not done yet. Well, like I was saying, is if we go to a next place, it's going to be like an hour of nothing, and I'm not going to sit you guys through that. So unfortunately, this is it, chat. Thank you guys so much for watching. Like I said, if I was making a YouTube video, I would push on. Do some more footage, but you know, as a responsible streamer, I feel like You gotta balance the entertainment value and the nothingness. Well, this was fun, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. And go to my YouTube channel and rewatch all my videos, please. Thank you. You don't have to do that, but it'd be nice if you did. The new video is going to come out Tuesday, and tomorrow morning, 9 a.m., we have another stream. It's going to be a short unboxing, and it's not going to be a VOD. So the VOD is only going to be on Patreon. So if you want to watch that, you know, it's going to be really short. And it's not going to be on Twitch or YouTube or anything afterwards. So set your alarms, 9 a.m. Japan time tomorrow morning. It's on Discord if you want to see it in your own time. Or not, you know. And then in that case, I'll see you guys Tuesday for another video on YouTube. And then Saturday and Sunday, we're going to go stream. And then next week, Tuesday, it's another video. It's a good pace. If I can keep this up, that'd be nice. Okay, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Have a great rest of your day, night. And thank you guys so much for watching and all of the subs. It was really cool of you guys to do that. Bye, guys.